Here we go. Why am I looking so... Let's see that. I think I need to fix my thing. Okay, wait. I hope you guys can hear the music that is blasting outside, guys. Um, Something I can do.
Mommy.
What?
Mommy.
What? Why are you taking off your clothes? Where's your pants? Sorry, guys. Go put your pants on right now. You're over here without something on it. Oh God, sorry, guys. Oh my Lord, it is Friday, so people are outside kind of playing music. I hope YouTube does not pick that up. It's not me. Come, where's your pants? Let's go. We gotta put your pants on. Hey guys, and thanks for the likes. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys are having a great, blessing Friday. Yeah, come. Oh, a baby girl's right here, guys. I'm just putting up her. Yeah, I know you got a boo boo. Hey, stop acting up. Yeah, stop acting up. Oh, sorry if I'm shaking the camera, guys. Stand up. There we go. You're good. Oh, stop pulling on my hair. My hair is not for you to grab on. That hurts, mommy. Oh, there we go. Okay, wait. Oh, you're sitting on my hair. Hey, everybody, and welcome. Welcome back to another Friday Live. Like I said, I love coming here every Friday so that we can chat and find out how everybody's doing. What? Can I talk to my friends?
No, I showing always on that.
Yeah, she has a little bruise on her face.
Anyway,
Little black and blue there.
I
Not makeup.
know it's still in there.
Yeah. So I hope everybody, like I said, is having a great Friday. And I hope you guys have been enjoying the videos that I've been putting up. I am doing my best to try to put, like I said, a video every other day. There will not be no videos over the weekend. I decided I have enough to kind of spread them out without the weeks to come. So there will be a video every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday for now. Because I have videos coming. Yeah. Oh, Lord, have mercy on my soul today. I have my windows open, so I just hope. Music. Skylin.
No.
All right. You have to slow down. We know you want to talk. You want to conversate with your friends because you know you have friends on YouTube. Yes, you do. But let mommy talk too. You know, mommy wants to talk. Sorry, guys. I'm just looking at the phone for the live chat. Hello, Noel. Yeah, you eating your food. Be careful, please. Yeah. Hello, Noel. How you doing?
Oh, you live?
Yeah.
That was fast.
That wasn't fast. What you coming over here for? So you say, excuse me, can I have
I
that?
was on to Nathan.
Nathan, pass the bread. Because if he hits this, it's going to start shaking. Don't hit the wire. Really?
Oh, well, I was giving it to him.
We seen your boy head. Yeah, so we're just chilling here on a Friday. To be honest, I haven't been out this whole week. I've been home this whole week. Just, you know, trying to get these videos edited and done for you guys to put up. So, question, how's the weather where you guys are at? You know, I know there's some places that are getting snow, like my friend Ja. She's getting snow already where she's from. I know Florida's getting hit with a lot of rain. And other states are getting hit with tornadoes and hurricanes. So it's been kind of crazy of a 2020 this year. But what's the weather where you're at? What do you guys do on a Friday night, if it is still Friday? Because I know in some other country, I think it's already Saturday, because it's 7:30 here, 7:35, and in most places it's probably a little later. What? No, you can't go that way because of the wire. Nope. There's no going that way. There's nothing over there. There's nothing over there. I don't even know what she wants to go over there. This is a fighting battle with her every single day. And two, if you can tell, I do have a backboard now. So remember in my last slide, you fought, I'm gonna bounce you. Stop. She really wants to get hurt. Get out of there. Yeah, so do you remember, I think it was last week or maybe the week before, that I said I was supposed to get like a whole like headboard, bed base, what else? And some other knickknacks from Amazon. Well, that's the headboard from Amazon. It matches the same design and color of my ottoman. If you guys watch the Burlington and Former Mill haul that I did on Wednesday, and I show you guys the ottoman, well, that matches the same style and everything to the ottoman. And then I bought like a bottom base, and now the bed is like almost 2 feet off the floor. And I'm only 5'2", so it's kind of a crazy height for me. I mean, 2 feet doesn't seem a lot, but when I start doing some cleaning videos and, you know, organization videos, you're gonna see how high my bed is compared to last year when I did the Vlogmas. It's super high right now, so I feel comfortable. I'm getting used to it because it's been a while since I've had a very good baseboard to put the mattress on. The last few ones that I had was okay. They wasn't the best. But this one right here is the best so far. I did get it from Amazon. I'll let you know sometime in the end of this month how I'm feeling about the whole entire bed setup. I don't want to put any links or anything yet until I really feel comfortable. And then if I feel nice, then I'll let you guys know where I got everything, like the links and stuff to the site. And yeah, but I really like the headboard. You know, we looked, and this was the cheapest. This right here, when we did get it, it was like about a week and a half ago. We paid, what, $90, 90 something dollars for it. And it's for a full size bed. They do range for sizes, so you can pick your size, but it does go a little higher as you get to a bigger bed. So if you start from twin, it's going to be a little less, and then as you go to a king Cali, it's probably much more bigger. But I've been enjoying it. And again, I was supposed to get this at the end of the month, okay? The only thing I was supposed to get this week was the base for the bed. And miraculously, it came. The only thing I don't like, and I still haven't done it yet, but I don't know. I don't know if Amazon was the one that sent it, or they sent it through UPS or something, because when my mom opened the door, the headboard was leaning against my door. In the box. Not like out of the box or anything, but it was in the box and it was leaning against the door. But what I don't understand is, why didn't the mail person, the delivery person, didn't knock on the door to let people know that like there was a package by the door? And the thing is, I looked through my email and stuff and I didn't see anything. So that was kind of weird. But yeah, so far I'm happy that, you know, I have this part of the room done. I still gotta get baby girl's bed. I need to find her a toddler bed, but just not any toddler bed. I want something that's gonna grow with her. And then I'm looking for a desk that I can basically use as a desk for beauty and for my laptop or for my computer. Even though I know I'm going to get a laptop real soon, I still have a desktop kind of computer. So I want to make sure there's room for that. So yeah, I mean, a lot of things are gonna get changed here, guys and girls, a lot. And so far, I'm liking how things are looking. Um, so hopefully by the time Vlogmas comes, oh, sorry guys, you guys will see how the whole entire look is gonna look. I think I'm gonna be painting next month, I think, because most of the items in the room is easy to put into the living room, you know. Put it there and then start early in the morning to paint. I am going to touch it up again with white. I've been saying that for a while now. It's going to be white. And then maybe, just maybe, I might get like a wallpaper sticky thing. Hey Teddy, how you doing? How's your Friday? I hope you're enjoying your Friday. If it is Friday, it could be Saturday, I don't know. So yeah, and this right here might be moved. I might be moving it to another area, or maybe against more to that side. I don't know yet. Because if you know, I am a collector of those items. So I'm a collector of makeup and beauty product, and I'm a collector of nice gaming, geeky kind of stuff, you know. So I'm like, I got two sides for me. So yeah, that's about it, I think. And then for the living room, you guys, forget about that. I have to rearrange that tomorrow. Don't know if I'm going to record it yet. I am still kind of deciphered if I want to. I mean, I got to see if I got enough memory in my phone, because most of you don't know, but if you do know, I do record most of my videos on my phone. Like every video that you have seen, except the first year in 2014, all have been through my phone, through every different kind of phone. I've had LGs, I've had Samsungs, I had Boost Mobiles type phones. No iPhone, even though they do offer us Boost Mobile a iPhone 11 for a certain price. I don't know. I'm an Android person. I've loved Android since my first, I think, Samsung that I had. And the only reason I got a Samsung touch phone was because of Angry Bird. If you guys remember that game, Angry Bird, that was the main reason why.
Hashtag bring back 2012.
That was the reason why I got a touch phone. If it wasn't for that, I don't even think I would have got a touch phone until maybe later on. But yeah. Again, I hope you guys are having a great Friday. Thanks for everybody who has liked this video, because I'm looking at my likes. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the love. Okay, so let me kind of recap my week and how it's been, because this week has been kind of like an up and down roller coaster, but way better than last week. Okay. No asthma attack, no panic attack. Thank the Lord, I'm good and good. I have started a new challenge. I think I mentioned that last week. It's called the Peachy Challenge. So far, I'm working on my second week. I don't have the resistance band and I don't have weights, so I'm just basically doing it just by doing the whole exercise on own. I don't know if I'll ever pick up any weights or stretchy bands within the next couple of days or whatever. Because I do want to go to Target, but I don't know. It's still undecided, because tomorrow I have to rearrange the living room, because I have a plan for that living room. And because Christmas is only 2 months away, I need to figure out where I'm going to put the Christmas tree and how I'm going to decorate the living room. Because usually the living room is the only place that I actually decorate for Christmas. Maybe the kitchen, but like I said, living room mostly, because that's where everybody be at. I did see some nice spreads for a bed, but I don't know if I'm wanting to purchase them. I seen them last year, but I was like, it was already too late in the year to buy those type of bedding. But maybe this year, if I decide to kind of ramp up this little room of mine, maybe there will be a little bit of Christmas in this room. And what else? Then Wednesday, I uploaded another video. I did a premiere, and I want to thank those that joined me that day for my premiere. The next video that I'm going to make for Wednesday, which is coming up next Wednesday, the 28th, I'm going to do another premiere because the video is like 30 minutes plus. So what I'm going to do for that video, I'm going to make it a premiere so that you and I can watch it when I first upload it and we can chit chat. It's not a live, but it's like a place where we can conversate. You can ask me questions about the video. If you see something you like, you can ask right there. Sorry for the noise. Baby girl's in the background. She's playing with a toy. She's just being a kid, like any kid would be. So yeah, what else? What else I want to say? Oh yeah, the Motivation Monday video that I did on Monday. I want to like to know your opinion on that. Like, how did you feel about that video? I did ask if you guys wanted me to do that every week, every other 2 Tuesdays, which is like every 2 weeks, or once a month. I was asking that because I really want to know your feedback. Who was that? They shooting. Oh, sorry guys. You're dumb. It shouldn't play like that. Sorry guys. I live in the hood, guys. Let's put it real out there. I live in a hood where there's crazy people, but it is what it is, and I just live in it. That's why I stay mostly up in my house. Did you hear that? People being crazy outside. Yeah. Yeah, outside. They're being crazy. Get away from the window. I told you about being by the window, right? Get away. Get down and play with your toys. Thank you. Baby girl would do whatever. At least it's kind of quiet. The music kind of settled down. Watch it with the plug because you're going to shake the phone. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Oh, sorry for the shakiness. It's an earthquake. No, it's not an earthquake. It's just every time she passes by, she hits the wire. I got you guys charging, so I am so sorry for... I mean, they shouldn't play like that because it really happens out here like that, you know. They play too much out here. And it's just a bunch of kids outside, you know, being adolescents and stuff. I hope it's not shaking too much because I do have the fan on because it is kind of warm. That's another thing here in New York. It's not as cold, but I mean, there are days that the temperature does drop, I gotta admit. But right now, I got my fan on because it's kind of like warm up here. And then I have the light on and stuff like that. And I can imagine if I was to have like super bright lights, like the lights that I'm supposed to have so you can really see. Right now, I look very... like warm tone, so yeah. And I did do my makeup today, guys. I kind of like said, you know what, let me do something in my eye. I mean, I don't know, I like my left side more than I do my right side. I don't know why, I just do. And I've been playing with my makeup. Like I said, I'm gonna sit there when I'm not doing much because, you know, I'm still a mom. I still gotta do cooking and cleaning and picking up and everything else. But the days that I can just sit in front of my mirror and just look through the, you know, makeup, I'll try to make a look. Right now, I've been going for a lot of the fall colors, the neutral colors, like the browns and the reds and the golds, you know, bronzy kind of colors. Yeah, so I just been going for those, but I will start to play with the other colors, like, you know, the greens and the purples and the blues, you know. I'll try to work with those colors too very soon. Because like I said, I have a lot of palettes to play with. And a lot of highlights and bronzers to try. So I did take a picture of this look And I took pictures in Snapchat. I took pictures and I passed them over to Instagram. So if you guys really want to get a good look of this makeup, that's the best place you can see the pictures is Snapchat and Instagram. I haven't shared them anywhere else, even though I do have like Facebook and Twitter. I still haven't passed that to those social media, but yeah.
See?
You happy it's Friday?
No.
Why you not happy it's Friday?
I'll be happy the day I come out of school. Forever.
Kid, I said that and now I'm bored a little bit sometimes. Sometimes I wish I was in school. You know, you get to hang you get to hang out with your friends, you get to chill, you get away from your parents. Not really.
You can. If you know and how to, you could.
With baby girl is up my butt like 24/7. I mean, right now she's not.
Be with her.
But she is.
You don't always have to be with her.
And why not?
Because you're not always with us. Well, especially without me, because first of all, I'm the oldest. I don't get.
Sorry, guys. Hey! Copyright music. Are you trying to get me copyright here? I haven't had one. Thank the Lord. Knock on wood. You know, I haven't had one. I've been having other types of stuff, but not that. So please, please don't do that, okay?
Yeah, I thought the Bluetooth was on, woman.
You thought the Bluetooth was on, really? How are you going to think that? Oh, sorry, guys. Why am I shaking? Does that look pretty bright? I'm trying to figure out the lighting because I feel like the lighting... Ooh, that made me look a little weird. Okay, wait up. Gosh. About that. I'm trying to look at the different ooh, bubbles, guys. You like that? Okay, now that just looks all weird. And then that's glamour. These are the filters that YouTube has. So I'm just playing with them. I like to play around with the filter. Now that would look nice if my camera wasn't so, you know, kind of crazy. I don't know. I like the glow better, but why do I look so pale? That's the only thing. I look so pale sometimes. Hi, welcome for those that are joining. Welcome, welcome. I hope you guys are having a great Friday night. Again, I do say this a lot in my vlogs and my videos. I like going live so that we can chit chat, you know, find out what you guys are doing, what you got plans for the weekend, just hang out. If you want, you know, to ask me anything that, you know, personally you don't want to ask on my videos and you want to do it one-on-one, I'm here. We have fun. I don't drink as much as I used to, guys, just because I'm still kind of breastfeeding on and off. Yes, she is 2 years old, but I did not officially start breastfeeding. Yeah, a lot of people might be like, what you mean? Didn't breastfeed until 2 months after she was born. Okay? Because the first 2 months was a big time struggle. Like, literally struggle. And the only way she got my milk was because I was pumping. So basically, she was getting breast milk through a bottle. Okay? For the first 2 months of her life. And then, like I said, miraculously, I don't know, a week after Thanksgiving, me per se, I got fed up because I didn't want to pump no more. The pumping was hurting me per se. So I was like, baby girl, it's now or never because I can't. I mean, I want to offer her everything I can. So a week later, she just went into town and I don't know, she just started doing it on her own. So eventually, I have not breastfeed for 2 years straight yet. Next month would make it 2 years. So it's kind of weird. I can't really say that I've been breastfeeding 2 years really yet until next month. Because to be honest, I was just pumping. You know, for me, breastfeeding started when she latched onto me, and that was a week after Thanksgiving. So a week after Thanksgiving is when she latched on. And trust me, that was a great accomplishment. If I knew what I knew with her when I had my first two children, I probably wouldn't given up too soon, or at least I would have tried better tactics. But you know, you learn and you live. And to be honest, like I said, she's the last one. So I always say to women not to give up, you know. I mean, it's a heck of a road, but you know, Xbox. We play Xbox here. Zombie. We don't have a PlayStation 4. So yeah, so officially I don't have an anniversary until next month, basically. So even though she's 2, technically she hasn't been 2 years in. But yeah, I play Xbox only. Zombie. Why you ask that question? I mean, I know I've mentioned playing video games, but I've never seen your name before. And I know most people that come into my chat. That's one thing. I do recognize names. And I don't remember seeing your name. Yep, there goes the music outside. It is Friday, so everyone is out there enjoying themselves. I'm here at home playing it safe. Now, I've heard something through the grapevine that they are numbers going up in certain states. What happened? And one of the states is where my friend lives at. So I'm like, So far, not bad here in New York yet. I mean, we were the first ones to have a lot. But now it looks much better. Our numbers don't look as bad. Even though I know there are some zip codes. Yes, I've said it last week that there are some zip codes in Brooklyn that the numbers are kind of going up. You know what I'm saying? But not here where I'm at. What happened? Noel? Uh-huh. Baby girl talking. Yeah? Oh my God, no way. What he did?
Well, she's still whatever. Right.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Go get him. Go get him. She's so adorable. But yeah, I am working on a new video, guys. Like I said, it's going to be coming out this Wednesday. It's going to be a premiere, so we could chit chat on there. Hey, get out! Out! What in the world is going outside? People acting crazy out there. And what else? I think that's a BJ run, and then there's also going to be a BJ hauls. Kind of did it, you know, unedited and just kind of showed you what I got from BJ's. And what else? We might be going to the supermarket. We need to get to the supermarket again, but this time to pick other stuff. Like I said, if you guys know me, I kind of separate my groceries in 2 different sections, which is one for like breakfast items, and then the other side is for like dinner items. So I will go to BJ's for one and, you know, Western Beef for the other, just because I feel that when I go to BJ's, yes, they do have like meats and dinner items, but certain things, I feel like they did raise their prices there, you know, for some things. So for me, I feel better going to my local supermarket and purchasing, you know, the meat product, the dinner, the cans, because it's right here and I don't have to lug it from here to there. Because here to BJ's, like I said, it's about a 45 minute walk. Not bad on a good day. And in the last couple of months, like I said, I've been trying to stock up on stuff so we don't have to go traveling now. Winter's around the corner. It's gonna get colder, and ain't nobody want to really travel too far. But if I have to, and if we have to do it, we're gonna have to do it. You know what I'm saying? Um, so yeah. What else? Like I said, tomorrow I'm just gonna be home, recapping it. Rearranging that living room, but don't know. Like I said, I don't know if I'm gonna record it because I need to start like recording again. I heard. Oh, okay. What up? That's next week? No, that's a week from now. That's a week from now. You know, somebody was saying that people who does the early voting and the absentee ballot, like, you know, they saying that you guys, you know, are lazy, and you know, you guys should stand up online and you go whatever. And I'm like, yeah, okay, that's how you feel, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's how you feel. Not everybody wants to be around other people, like, for real, for real. How can you dictate how somebody's gonna vote? You know, if they voted, let them vote. Who cares? Like, as long as they done it, just let them be, right? Oh, okay. Oh, tomorrow?
Mommy!
But tomorrow's Saturday.
Purple!
Hmm?
Purple. Yeah.
Babes! Ooh, sorry guys.
Shoot, fool.
Really? Like, I don't know that. This girl. Well, right now, to be honest, neither of them got mine. So, and that's the sad thing. Tomorrow until next Sunday. Oh, okay. Hey, welcome whoever joined. Hi, welcome. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. We're just here chit-chatting, guys. Join in, speak your mind, just be nice and positive, you know. My mods are here ready to go at it if you guys come incorrect. So, so welcome. And again, thank you everyone who's watching this after it goes live. I really, really appreciate you guys just sitting here and listen to me conversate with people that are here chatting with me on my live. Thank you for every single one of you that have liked this video so far. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for the support and love. Again, it's Friday. I can't believe it's Friday because, like, I sat this whole week at home. Like, I can't believe I haven't gone out one day this whole week. I can't even remember the last time I went out. I think it was maybe last Friday. I'm thinking. I think it was Friday. Yes, it was Friday. Yes, it was Friday. It was the last time I went out. So I haven't been out in over a week. So if they were to tell us to stay home for maybe 2 weeks, I probably could do it with no problem. I'm sorry, that was baby girl slamming the door. Tell daddy! Why do you close the door for? Noel, tell daddy he needs to change, baby girl. Or David, either one of you guys. Yeah, I have family watching me too. So that's another thing too. I like going live in case I have family or friends that, you know, I can't see right now because of this whole crazy thing that's going on. It kind of keeps us communicated with each other. It is called social distancing. So this is like the best way I feel like I can still talk to my friends and family and we're safe, you know? The government wants us to keep away, and we're gonna stay away. Right there, under the blanket,
Come on, baby girl.
right?
Come on,
And be
Pamper.
careful. I don't want her to be on the camera. You funny niggas. Yeah, so that's why I like going live as well. That's why I like posting videos right now. It's just for like my friends and family, just to let them know that I'm doing good. I did have a bump last week, if you guys heard, which was scary for me. And like I said, right now I'm just living day by day, taking it easy, making sure that I don't over exhaust myself, and keeping everything to a minimum. You know what I'm saying? I do have a doctor's appointment, which is next month. I think on the 4th or the 5th. I'm not sure yet. I will vlog as much as I can. But yeah, next month, I think I have a lot of vlogging to do because I have dentist appointments and just a lot of things. Question, and also for people who are watching this live later on once it goes on, are you guys planning to celebrate Thanksgiving? I'm literally trying to overpower that music. Can you close that window? Because this is ridiculous. Oh, God. Sorry, guys. I would eat turkey. We know that, Noel. But I don't cook turkey. I mean, I'm not really a turkey person. I'm more of a pernil, arroz con gandules, pernil, maybe ham, lasagna, baked ziti, mashed potatoes, candy yams, stuff like that, I know I'm probably making some people hungry, but this Thanksgiving, I think I want to do a little more extra. I do want to do some pies this year. Maybe a sweet potato and a pumpkin pie scratch. I am going to look on YouTube to see if I find a good recipe. If you guys know of any recipe, let me know in the comment section down below. Once you guys are watching this after, let me know if you got a good pumpkin pie, sweet potato pie, candy yam recipe, because I want to try that this year. I'm going to put some desserts because I've been good, I haven't been just binge eating or crazy eating here or snacking here or there. I've been really good. So hopefully when Thanksgiving comes, I'll be able to kind of still eat everything I want, but in portions. Basically, a little of everything so I can get a taste of everything, And so yeah, let me know if you guys are going to celebrate Thanksgiving, how you guys are going to celebrate it, and if Christmas is still on the table, like how you're going to celebrate it, because I know I'm staying here in my home because there is enough people here to celebrate, my mom, my brother, my kids, hubby. So it's not a lot, but it's enough for me to be blessed that at least I have family members to celebrate it with. Because I know they keep saying it and I keep hearing it through the grapevines on YouTube, because I don't really watch news, like I said before, but a lot of YouTubers talk about it and they do say that they might be a second wave. So, I'd rather just be safe and stay home. What else? What else have I heard on YouTube streets? They keep talking about the stimulus check, whether or not they're going to agree to it, which I feel they should, because like I said, there are still people not working fully full-time. I mean, they're still working, but they're rotating them. They're probably working maybe 2-3 times a week. Maybe the next week they're not, even though I know they're working. But a lot of people would love to go back to work, which is amazing, to say the least, because I know a lot of people used to be like, oh, I can't wait till I get home. I can't wait till I get out of work. And now it's like they can't wait to get back to work because how they pay their bills. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, the job is what helps them pay the bills. So, I mean, I pray that that happens and it helps America and everyone who needs it. What else? I know going into 2021, I think we're still going to be wearing masks. I have a big feeling that's what's going to happen. We're still going to be wearing masks even into 2021. Um, it's just crazy. Like, this whole year has been a 1-2 pow kind of a year, you know? And now with the other stuff happening, it's like, you know? It's just crazy. Just crazy. So how you guys feel about yesterday's thing? I didn't really watch it like that. I was watching someone else watch it on their DLive account. And I mean, he had me laughing last night because of the things he was saying and criticizing certain people. And I'm like, okay. But at the end of the day, everybody has their own opinion and the right to say what they want to say. But yesterday's thing was crazy. And I know today everybody's probably talking about it. Everybody's commentating about it, discussing about it. You know, people want him or that one or this or that. It's crazy. But a lot of you knows how I feel about that subject and how I feel like it's okay, but sometimes I feel they just say certain things to get the votes. You know what I'm saying? And I know I've been able to vote for the last 12 years. 12 years? No, 22 years. For almost 22 years. And I haven't really been convinced by no one. You know, nobody has really made me feel like worth voting for, if that makes sense. You know, the most that I voted, and I'm gonna be honest with you, was for the election for the PTA. And that's the most I've done for any election type thing, you know. But you got to remember, these people are the ones that are going to dictate and kind of say what's going to go and all this crazy stuff. These group of people that we put in power, it's like, I don't know. Like I said, at the end of the day, I feel they only say things just to get there. And it's sad because to be real 100, I think they're the real only ones that are working at this moment given time. I feel like they have not lost their job. They still is getting a nice paycheck while the American people are suffering and not making a paycheck. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the medical people are still working. You still got MTA working, and you still got certain businesses open and stuff like that. But you gotta understand, when this whole thing started, let's be real, the only ones that really had a dead-on job were the medical people and the politics. Most people were laid off, let go, or they don't even have a job to go back to when this whole thing ends. And then businesses even got hit because if you wasn't considered an essential business, you would have to shut down. So this United States really got hit, just like everybody else around the world got hit really bad. But politics, medical people, and people who was selling, you know, paper toilet and sanitizing stuff was able to stay open. But anything else, you know, hair salon, nail salon, barber shops, little small and pop stores couldn't stay open. What? What are you doing to her? Sorry guys, real life. Oh, why are you cracking her fingers for?
She did it to herself. I was holding her hand and she pushed and it cried.
You okay? You can move your fingers? Wiggle? Wiggle your fingers. Baby girl complaining. But yeah, you know, I feel like you know, there were certain people that didn't get hit as hard, and then others that did. You know what I'm saying? And I really feel bad for those people because it's like, what are they gonna do? You know? This is why I tell my kids, like, when this whole thing goes and blows off and things are going back to normal and stuff, to try to, when they do work, always save some money to the side. Even if it's $10, even if it's $20 or $100, save that. Put that away. Don't touch it. Don't think about it. Just leave it there. You know what I'm saying? Leave it there. And then everything else, you do what you're going to do with it. Once you spend it, you leave the money that you have saving put away. And that's what I've been noticing a lot here on YouTube. I've been seeing a lot of people saving cash. And they're starting from a little bit of dollars, you know, $5 here, a dollar here, a quarter here, a penny there. And they have saved tremendously a lot. And, you know, sometimes people go into savings like, oh, I can't save. I can't do this. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. If you put your mind and your head and your whole heart into savings, you could save a lot of money. And like I said, the ones that I've been seeing here, I have to give up to them because they are women. You know, and I don't know, I really haven't seen too many men's. Maybe because YouTube is just not suggesting it to me. But the ones that I've been watching here have been women. Women actually saving a couple of dollars from their paycheck, or just telling their money where it's going to go every time they get a paycheck. Like, if they're going to have to pay rent, they put a little bit at the rent. They put a little bit for groceries, a little bit for like laundry, if they have to do laundry outside, if you don't have the, you know, the amenities to do it in your home. What else? You know, they putting funds away for Christmas presents, for birthdays, for emergency and stuff like that. Watch it. Ooh, sorry guys. For emergency fund and stuff like that. And I've been enjoying watching their, you know, sorry guys. Ooh, baby girl. Stay there. And I've been enjoying, you know, watching them as they save money. And I'm like, wow. If they could do it, so can I. And that's why I want to implement, excuse me guys, with my kids. I want them to learn how to save a dollar, a dime, a penny, whatever it is. Just save it and put it away. Because you never know.
Mommy!
Yeah, I can't listen to that right now, Mama. Don't play that here. No. You can't play that here. You're going to play it, you got to go to the living room. Okay? Okay? Thanks for the like, whoever liked the video. I really appreciate it. Go like this. 2 thumbs up. You see how she's going like this. Say, everybody like my video. Hey, Ma. Mama, you gotta be careful with Mommy's hair. So, yeah. I'm here. I'm happy. I'm blessed. I might not hold all the riches, but I'm rich enough. Can you please stop? You do it again, I'm flying that toy out of here. And I'm not playing. You know I've done it before.
Mommy bad.
Oh, Mommy's bad because I don't want to listen to Baby Shark no more. I hear that song 100 times a day. If you're a parent out there, I don't know why I'm looking so bright right now. But if you're a parent out there, can you let me know? Bye-bye. What song does your child / toddler / baby, whatever you want to call them, listen to 200 times a day, every day, nonstop, and it's just, it doesn't bother them 1 minute to be listening to it? Let me know in the comment section. Let me know if I'm not alone as a mom or as a parent with this whole Baby Shark, because that drives me up the wall, guys. Baby Shark. Well, the reason you're not a mod, Noel, is because this is not the account that you use normally. That's why. You got to use your other account, sweetie. Because you are a mod, but you're not a mod on this one. I think it's the other account that you had. Sorry, guys. I'm talking to my son. And if I do look down here, there, or there, it's because of the comment section is in different areas. And I really don't want to touch my phone too much because it'll shake. It's on an unstable tripod. One day I'm going to show you it. But again, I will be investing in a better tripod. And the tripod has a light. So maybe I'll look a little more brighter than this. But yeah. Hey guys, welcome, welcome, welcome. For those that are joining, I see that the numbers are going up and down. I hope you guys are having a blessing Friday. Again, I know in some places it's already the next day. So happy Saturday if it is. Or happy whatever day it is when you see this live go up. Again, for those that are just joining, I've had a fantastic weekend. Week. Sorry, we're not even a weekend yet, but I'm gonna have a fantastic weekend because I already have everything planned and ready to go.
Mommy.
Hmm?
Like always, mommy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no!
Baby girl talking, guys. Sorry. Hello, for those that are joining. How you guys doing? Mama, you're gonna touch my phone and I don't want it to shake. Sorry. Yeah. Okay, no, I'm not doing Baby Shark right now. Oh, no, get out of here. Alright guys, give me a second because I'm gonna try to share this.
Bye-bye.
No, we're not going bye-bye. What's wrong with you, girl? We're not going bye-bye. Sorry, guys.
Bye.
You're funny.
Bye.
Did it. And then... Oh, God. Skylin.
Daddy. Daddy. Mommy.
Yes. Just give me a second.
Bye, 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 bye.
Sorry, guys. I was just busy sharing my live to a couple of my friends to see, because maybe, sometimes, YouTube, Google, whatever you want to call, sometimes don't, let people know that I'm live and stuff. I don't know. I feel like tying my hair like this. What you think? What do you think? Tie my hair up like this? What happened? It's right there on the live. Go ahead, put your baldy head back in my way. 'Cause that's what you like doing.
Mama.
You like the picture I put up?
What's that?
Right there. Go over there, Mama.
Mama.
Yes. I really like that black and white picture. What do you guys think about that thumbnail I put on today? Like, you guys like that picture? That picture is really nice. I do wish that I have lashes like that sometimes. Baby girl! Can you stop, please? Baby girl. Okay, I'm sorry guys. I was just, like I said, I was sharing the live stream out to my friends, and hopefully, we'll start conversating because I don't want to miss out on them. I like talking to them, finding out what's going on. Especially Ja. Ja has snow where she's at. If you guys don't know, she is a fellow YouTuber here. She goes by Ja Dupite. I think I'm saying it right. And she's already showing me that there's snow. I'm like, what? Snow? Okay. And we're still in October. We're not even in November. It's mind blowing that she's getting snow. So, I don't know if we are going to get snow this year. So, fingers crossed. Maybe we might. Maybe we might not. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. So, Skylin, why are you bothering Daddy for? She's like, Daddy! My pillows look kind of like... I gotta get some new decorate pillows. I don't know when I'm gonna get them, but I need to get some. Is there anybody there? I'm right here, guys. Sorry. Skylin, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't care. I just said I don't want to hear it. Sorry, guys. I think it's the fan that's hitting the phone, because I got the fan on and I think that's what's hitting it. So if you see it shaking, it's the fan. It's pretty warm here in my room. So what else? Sorry for the commotion. Baby girl's just being baby girl tonight, like she always is. Skylin, can you please stop? Man, I do want something sweet to eat. Oh God, you know when you have that sweet tooth and you know you shouldn't be eating nothing sweet? It is past 8:30, and to be honest, I can't eat nothing sweet, but I want something sweet. You know that feeling? I don't know. But yeah, what else? What else can I talk about here? I am so out of it right now. I didn't even know if I was going to go live, guys, because to be honest, today I was kind of feeling off. Like my head was hurting. But I think it's just because I need to sleep a little more. I do go to sleep when I'm supposed to. But, I don't know, the last couple of days I've been getting up during the night. And, like, then I would go back to sleep, wake up, go back to sleep. So I think that's kind of hindered me. I'm not sleeping, like, through and through the night. So, yeah. I wonder who's live tonight. When did she start her live? Oh, she's almost over. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just looking at my my things. Ooh, but it's been good. It's been a good week. I can't complain. I got a lot of work in, you know. I don't know what I'm going to talk about on Monday for my next Monday motivation. When I did that first one, I had a reason to make it just because of the situation that happened a week ago. I really spoke from the heart, and I spoke from where I knew I needed to speak from, you know. And that's the way I want to do my Motivation Mondays. Like, my Motivation Mondays, I want to be able to motivate someone to think about their life and to really realize that it's not as bad, you know, as they think it is. Because, like I said, within those Mondays that I make those videos, you're going to get to learn more and more why I say I've been through a lot. I've been through a hell of a lot. And to be where I'm at now, it took a while. It took a long road. It wasn't something that happened overnight, you know. it did take a while to get to where I'm at, to feel better with myself, and just to start thinking out of the box and be like, you know what? I can be in worse conditions. This ain't that bad. It'll get better. And every day I say that to myself because of the simple fact that's how I feel now. I feel like every day I wake up is a new day to start. You dictate how you want your day to go. Unless you have a boss, then that's different. But if you're not and you're your own boss, then you dictate the way you decide you do your day. Like every day for me is different. You know, yes, like I said, I cook and clean and do a lot of stuff like that. But it's not like I'm doing the same room every single day, basically. You know, like one day I can be doing the bedroom, the next day I could be doing the living room, the kitchen, the bathroom. You know, I don't have too many rooms to clean. Thankfully, my other relatives take care of their own, so I don't have to do that. Thank the gods. And like, since we've been mostly home lately, I don't have a lot of laundry to really wash. Just because we only go out maybe once or twice, maybe 3 times, but it's usually once or twice a week. And yeah, I'm mostly cleaning, what you say, underwears and t-shirts and stuff like that, light stuff. So even though I don't like being in the condition that we are now, it just has lightened up a lot of cleaning loads and just cleaning in general, you know. I wonder who's watching. Oh, sorry guys. So yeah, been here for an hour, so I don't know how long I'm gonna be. Sometimes I say I'm gonna leave, but then my friends comes in and we start conversating, but I don't think I'm gonna be too long. Like I said, I just want to come here, chit chat with you guys, let you know that I'm fine, that things are okay. It's not 100% the way I wish they would be, but I'm hanging in there, and I hope you guys are also hanging in there wherever you're from. I hope the situation gets better sooner than later. With all this, like I said, all this crazy stuff going on with the CV, with the elections, just everything. It's just, whew, too much. And I think that does a lot. People's minds and stuff. What?
It's going.
You was drinking water?
This.
You want water? Okay.
Bean.
Mm-hmm. Wawa.
This Tati. This the two. That's Tati.
Yeah?
That's Mo. This two Tati.
Water is good, guys.
That's
Water is really good for the body.
That do it.
I just have to remember to drink it because sometimes with so much things that I do throughout the day, I do forget sometimes to drink water. So
I found it.
that what?
I found it.
I don't know. Who got the phone?
Daddy.
She's like, where's the phone?
It's found it.
Oh, he got the phone?
Daddy.
I don't know what's going on with the numbers. I see numbers, but I'm not sure if those are the numbers. All right, so we're at the 1 hour mark. I don't think many people watch after this mark, but if you do, welcome. We've been here for now 1 hour, and I've just been talking. What else? So, what are you guys going to talk about? let's really think. What do you guys really want to talk about on this channel? It is Friday. Hopefully we're all adults. And, you know, things have happened, but I don't know if I want to speak on it. There's been a lot going on this week on YouTube. And to be for real, a lot of things have been happening this whole week on YouTube. Like
Like
real.
the PewDiePie incident.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys have heard of what's happening with PewDiePie. They are some YouTubers saying that YouTube is shadow blocking, or I don't know what. That's what they're saying. But to be honest, it's like Phil DeFranco said in one of his videos. Like, why would YouTube/Google do that to him when he's partnered with YouTube Gaming? So it's like you're blocking your own employee from being big on YouTube is kind of weird. But the only reason that some YouTubers said what they said was because there was a video that went up, and at a certain amount of time it was still under 500,000 views. And if you know PewDiePie is a big YouTuber here, and most of his videos hit 1 million or more within less than 2-3 hours, you know. So it's kind of weird. So I did go check on his thing, and they were saying how if you go searching for him, his little icon wouldn't come up or anything like that, which is kind of weird. But I don't know. I seen it. I seen his icon. I seen his videos. I don't know if it's certain YouTubers that do his search don't come up the way it comes up for me. And then after that, someone else has spoke about him, and I'm like, oh, here we go. The hot topic, PewDiePie shadow blocked by YouTube. So I don't know if you've heard about it or seen it or whatever like that, but I know that's happening right now on YouTube, and it's sad. It's really sad that, you know, it takes individual people like us to see these things, and YouTube themselves or Google don't see the mistakes they make, or the robots' mistakes, you know. Oh, okay, cool. She just put up a new video. Why are you playing games if you're here with me? Sorry, guys, for the alarm.
Mommy!
What, maybe girl?
Oh!
Huh?
What?
Yeah, I know I fell.
Up front.
Stop, guys! Big brother and little sister playing, so that's what you're hearing. My kids. They're still up. It's Friday, so any other day they would be in bed by 9 o'clock, but because it's Friday and Saturday, I kind of let them stay up a little later. You know, it's my choice as a parent, and the good thing about letting them stay up a little later, just for me anyway, they don't get up until like 9-10 o'clock, so that's a good thing. I get to sleep in, even though I have to work out tomorrow. Yeah, talking about the workout. The workout hasn't been that bad because most of the workouts have been more towards, you know, the peachy area. And then there's other days that we do arms and abs. I don't know why, but yeah, that's like part of the whole peachy challenge. So far, I'm down, like I said, 1 week. This is starting my 2nd week. And I've been working out with Chloe Thing for now going on 3 months. This Monday will officially make it 3 months that I have been working with. You need to stop, Skylin, now. You heard me? Stop. And there goes the ambulance. But yeah, you need to stop and respect, Mama.
You're wet.
And she still hasn't gotten no sugar in her sister, guys.
Let's do it.
Uh-huh.
Let's the wawa.
Uh-huh.
Say, peanut.
Yeah.
No, easy.
Oh, God. And my back is killing me. This workout, woo, girl, child, this workout is like, you know, it's like repetitions, you know. You start with one set and then you move to the next set and so forth. The first week is, you don't do a lot, you know. But this week, ooh, she's picking up the workout. She's adding more to the workout, more reps, more counts. So as the week goes by, it doubles the amount that you started with. But yeah, if you guys want to try the Chloe Thing Challenge, I'll try to leave a link down to her website down below. Like after the live is up and running, I'll do that for you guys. Just in case you want to try her. I've been mentioning her here for a while. I've been enjoying it. And she also says it, like her exercise are just for people who wants to work out, do something, and it is totally free. Absolutely free, you know? And she also mentions that even with all the workout you do or exercise, you still have to eat a certain way too. So even though, like I said, I've watched a lot of videos with the Chloe Thing challenges and stuff like that, like the before and afters. And to be honest, the ones that I see gets more ripped and more defined are the ones that are already like kind of slim and they don't have a lot of fat to literally burn. So mainly what they're doing is working their muscles so they can kind of show that they have muscles. So a lot of women got to realize that every woman is different. We all like lose weight at a different pace. We chisel out at a different pace. Majority of us might take a whole year. Some of us 6 months, maybe 3 months for others. Like she says, it all depends on your body type. And it's true. It all depends on your body type and how determined you are to really want to work out. And like I said, she's made it so easy for you women to do. All you have to do is go to her link, chloething.com, and she has a bunch of challenges there from 2 weeks to 25 days to 28 days. You can actually make your own workout, like pick days that you want to work out your abs, your arms, your booty, your days where you want to mix and match. And she does have a warm-up and a cool down. So maybe after this last challenge, because I think she says she's going to give it a break. That's what I heard from her, that she might not be making another challenge for a couple of months. I might just go and see what other challenges that she has there that I haven't done, like the 2-week ab challenge, what other challenge? The hourglass challenge she has there. She has a lot of other challenges that I am going to try to implement. And like I said, I'm at my 3 months. Starting on Monday will be 3 months since I've started working with her. So I'm thinking about taking like before and after pictures, because I do have the before, the day that I started doing the Chloe Thing challenge. And now I'm in 3 months into her. Like I said, I've done, I want to say 4 challenges so far, right? 4? I think I've done 4 challenges. Yeah, 4 challenges, and this is the 5th one. I'm trying to remember. I started with her when she did, I think it was the 3-week challenge. It was like a 21-day challenge thing. I did that with her. Then I did the 2-week challenges which was over the summer into September. And then I did the summer shred the 2020 summer shred challenge. I finished that one, and now I'm doing a peachy. So I'm just kind of going with the flow, trying to just work out, get myself into a routine, because like before I even started working, I was in a rut basically. I was just waking up every day. I knew what I had to do, and it was just a repetitive kind of thing. Even though it is repetitive now, but it's like different workouts every day, so it's not really repetitive. Like I said, one day I could be doing the butt, the next I could be doing arms and abs. So it's not the same exercise, kind of, if it makes sense. And give me 1 second, guys. Trying to figure out what's going on. Um, hello, and welcome. Um, I don't know. I feel like I should do black and white because I feel black and white look better. Let me see something. Nah, I'm gonna leave it like that for now. I should just leave it like that, right? Oh man. There's so many of you guys tonight. I'm still here, guys. Still here, guys. I'm just checking something on the internet because I don't know. There's something's wrong. I don't know if my internet is working proper today, guys. I don't know. I feel like something wrong with my internet. What, Ma?
I'm doing.
Huh?
What?
No, I'm fixing something.
What?
Yeah, I'm fixing something.
This is
What's Daddy doing?
Daddy pee-pee.
And he said that pee-pee. Okay, no, go over there because you can't come over here. I told you about coming over here, right? You fighting me? You watch it because you're going to mess up the phone. Mama, come on. Come on, stop.
Hey, Daddy, big Daddy.
I don't know where Daddy at. Where's Daddy at? Where's Daddy at, huh? You tell me where Daddy at.
Daddy.
You can't go that way. Leave my phone alone. Leave my phone alone. Sorry, guys. Baby girl over here. I don't know if my internet is working because I'm having trouble seeing comments. And I don't know if you guys are commenting. Hey, ow. Why are you being a meanie? Yeah, you're hurting me. You're hurting Mama. Yeah. I don't want to fight you. No. Come here. Say hi to everybody. Come on. Say hi to my friends. Come on.
Hi. I don't know.
Hey, say hi, everybody. No, you're sitting here. Look at your boo-boo on your face. You see your boo-boo on your face? Yeah, you know where your boo-boo is at. See? Very intelligent she is. You know where your boo-boo. And, yep, you got another one for being a monkey. She's always jumping, monkeying around, doing the most. Yeah.
Daddy.
Really? Come on, Sky. What you doing? Yeah? Yeah. No. Go Daddy. No, there's nothing up there. There's nothing up there. No. I'm not giving you a balloon. She wants a balloon and I'm like, no, you're not getting a balloon. No. No. I said no. Mommy what? Oh, wait up. It's someone's birthday today. Hmm. So, what can we talk about, guys? Let me know for the next live what you guys want to talk about. And we'll talk about it, you know. Again, look out for another vlog on Wednesday. Monday, Motivation Monday. And then next Friday, another live, which would be the day before Halloween. If you guys have anything planned for Halloween, let me know. What you guys have planned for Halloween? No, Mama, stop. Why? You told me to put you up here. Now you're going bye-bye? She's too much, guys. I don't know. She's way too much. So. Oh. All I know is I'm going to relax after this live, do what I gotta do. Tomorrow is a long day for me tomorrow. I'm going to be rearranging my living room again, like I said. And I hope it comes out the way I want it because, like, I'm thinking how my living room is going to look with the pieces that I have in there, like, when I move it around. And I'm hoping that the way that I see it in my head is the way that is going to kind of come out. So I'm hoping that happens. Hey Jan, how you doing? I'm good, I'm good. Just here chilling. You know, another Friday came and went crazily. I haven't been out this whole week. I've actually stood home the whole week. I was gonna go out today, but I was like, I wasn't like my head was hurting today, which is crazy. And so I was like, you know what? I'm not going outside because I feel like somebody might do something or say something, and
Mommy.
I'm just gonna snap. That's how I felt today. So I kind of stood home and decided just to kind of like stay home and just chillax.
Yeah.
You finished? Don't do that.
Dad.
Leave it there. Leave it there.
Mommy.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mommy.
What? Yeah, baby girl's right here, as you can see, being a pain in the butt. Yeah, pain in the butt, like always. Sorry, I'm just trying to look for something for her to watch. What you doing? Why do you did that? I was looking for something you to watch. Right there. Um. Oh, for Sunday? What's Sunday? I know you have a lot of races, and it's like, it's crazy. How do you keep up with all those races? I mean, don't get me wrong, I have to keep up with a household, but, you know, I gotta give it up to you. Your child is doing remote learning, or are you sending your child to school, Jen? I'm curious. I don't remember if you said you were sending them or they doing remote learning. Oh. I never heard of that park. No, I didn't open anything today. Today was just a chit chat Friday through and through, you know, just kind of doing a rerun like what I've done this week, you know, the videos that I put up. And like for now on, since I have a couple of videos I'm still working on, I'm gonna just start putting videos just Monday, Wednesday, and then the Friday live. So there's not gonna be a video tomorrow or a video Sunday, but next Monday and Wednesday they will be definitely videos because I already have those already set for next week. So I'm starting to kind of slowly stockpiling my videos. So, you know, they're going to be like vlogs and hauls and, you know, stuff like that. So, so nothing I opened today, really nothing. I have nothing to really open. But next month, since I've been a member of a Essence Oil subscription, I'm going to talk about them next month. And the only reason I didn't talk about them, like I said before, really fast, is because I really want to get to know the products that I use for certain subscriptions. Like for BoxyCharm and Ipsy, I've been a long time subscriber, so I talk about them here, you know, freely. But this company, what I like about this company is that they, you know, they donate 13%, I think it's 13% to ending human trafficking. So I like that with the company. And other things that I like about them, but like next month when I get my box next month, I'll really go into detail about them. And to be honest, like I said before, having essence oils is way better than candles for me anyway. I feel like it's safer because you don't have to worry about the flame. So I actually either do essence oils or candle wax melts. either or. So I just feel they're more safer than having open flames. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love me a good candle, but if I can minimize having fire, open flame in my home, better for me. So yeah, I've been working. Trust me, I've been working. Yes. And like I said, when I probably start doing Vlogmas, you guys will see firsthand all the workouts that I do before I even start my day. Like, you know, I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying getting myself physically back to myself, you know? I mean, I want to be honest, there are days that I wake up and I'm like, I really don't want to work out. But then, I don't know, I'm like, you know what? I can't. I gotta do this. I gotta do this for me, one. Two, for baby girl, so she can see that
Mommy!
it's good to be very
Mommy!
physical.
Daddy!
Yeah, okay, I see. Leave your bandage alone, because you got a boo-boo. Don't do that. Leave it alone. Yeah, she has a boo-boo on her feet. She was monkeying around earlier and cut her little toe, so she's got a boo-boo on her toe. So, yeah, I just been keeping myself busy. We only got, what, 2 more months in this year, and then 2020 is gone. I don't know. I don't even know what 2021 has planned for us, but I just hope it's better than what it was, you know? And it's just crazy how so many people, I look back at people when they first started doing their videos for 2020 and all the little things that they wanted to accomplish. Some of them did, don't get me wrong. Some of them did accomplish what they put out there. But those that couldn't, oh my God, I feel so crazy bad for them. Because it's like, it was, like I said, a 1-2 punch this year, you know? Did you watch the debate yesterday, Jan? Just wanted to know, because I don't know if you're into like politics or anything like that. I'm not into it, but it's like I said before, I saw someone else watching the live, so I was like, I don't know. I don't know. I just indecisive. I can't. None of the candidates are really getting me. Like, I can't vote if I don't feel like either one is making me feel like I should vote. Because, okay, fine, you go vote because you believe something that the person said, whatever the case is. But for me, to be honest, I feel like both bullshitting. I'm sorry I said that, but that's how I feel. I'm sorry. That's how I feel. And I don't feel neither of them gets my vote. You know? Until I don't feel like there's a candidate that really can force me to vote, like makes me believe and actually I feel like they deserve my vote, then I will vote. But I don't know, I haven't found that politic or that person that really woos me away. You have to woo me away. And I'm sorry, I just can't put my vote on somebody if you don't woo me away. Not in like that way, but if you understand what I'm trying to say, like, at the end of the day, and I say it again, they just say things to get a vote. They make you hear. They say what you want to hear, basically, and then when it comes down to it, things hit the fan. It's like, oh, but I can't do this because of this, and I can't do that because of that. I'm like, whatever. It's crazy. So I don't know. Like, I can't. I don't trust neither of them. I don't trust neither of them to run this country at all. And there's a lot of senates and Congress people and mayors and governors that I feel that is not running the country correctly, but who am I, right? I'm not into politics. I don't care to follow politics like that, but, you know. Yeah. My oldest son is doing virtual. Oh, so he's doing 50-50, the oldest. So he'll be in class like what, 2-3 days out of the week, and then at home, because that's what it is, right? virtual and then remote learning. Mama, you can't keep going back and forth. Can you please stop? Okay? Oh, you see what you just did? You just hit my phone. Stop. Sorry, guys. Sorry for the earthquake. Yes, you need to stop. Oh, and Jen, did you see my headboard? I officially got a headboard. The headboard that I mentioned, I think it was last live, that I was supposed to get it towards the end of this month. It came on Sunday. That is so funny. It literally came like a whole 2 weeks early, I think. 2.5 weeks early. Because I wasn't supposed to get it till next Friday, or at least next Saturday. You know what I'm saying? And surprise, surprise, it was at my doorstep on Sunday. And to make matters worse, they left the package at my front door, didn't knock on my door to let me know it was there, and it almost completely hurt my mom, because my mom had no idea that there was something behind that door, and she opened it and the box was coming towards her. Luckily, David was next to her and he caught the package. So that was crazy. That is really crazy. I was like, you guys are crazy. And what really upsetted me too, my dog didn't even bark. You know, I have a dog, and she didn't even bark. Usually she barks for anybody that like comes near the door, or she hears the kids out in the hallway, because there are other kids on this floor. She'll bark. My dog didn't even bark for nothing. And I was shocked. Like, I just said stop.
Mommy.
Mommy what? Thank you. Stop putting that in your mouth. Give me. Be careful. Thank you. Go play over there. Away from the lamp. Because you're gonna make it shake too much. Mm-hmm.
Go.
You need to stop, Mama. Okay? Is my butt in the way? Sorry, guys.
Oh, Mommy.
Okay.
Mommy.
What? It came out? Okay. It's okay. Let me see your boo-boo. Let me see your boo-boo. Yeah, he's doing better. He's doing better.
There. There's bubble. That. Then.
Oh, okay.
Then.
I see. I don't know.
That boo. Then.
I know they were mentioning that there's some schools. I don't know if it's in New York, but I heard on like the NBC.
They see. Oh, Mom.
Yes, it's the actual same color and style of my ottoman. If you saw it in my last video that I mentioned it and also did it from the haul, it's the same like material, color, style, and everything as the ottoman. I was surprised that I can't even find something that looks like the ottoman. So basically, that's just that piece, and that's it. And then I'm also on a higher bed, so that's why you don't see me on the floor today, because I'm literally on my bed, and I have a what is that called? I forgot what it's like, the base for the bed. So basically, I'm off about 20 inches, 28 inches off the bed, because the bottom part of my bed, where you put the mattress on top, that's 14 inches high. And the mattress that I sleep on, which I've been sleeping now for almost a year and a half or so, is another 14 inches thick. So 14 and 14, I'm 28 inches off the floor. That's like 2.5 feet off the floor, basically. That's crazy. Almost 2.5 feet off the floor. I'm like, really crazy. But yeah, you'll see it when I start doing the vloggings again in this room. You'll see the whole entire change. I'm also, like I said, thinking about painting the room maybe next month, starting next month, because the things that I have, I could just slide it out into the living room and just paint. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Like that'll be probably the next thing you might see. That my walls are gonna look super bright because they're gonna be white. And then like on the section over here where sometimes you see in my video that I have like my brushes and stuff, I'm gonna like probably put a like a sticky paper. I don't know, it's to like tack, I don't know, it's a design that I want to put there, and then probably put floating shelves on the side, and then like a nice center mirror. So I have an idea in my head how I want my beauty workstation, I want it to look, but I haven't found a table. That's the thing. So like I said, little by little, I'm actually getting this room the way that I want it to feel comfortable, you know. But I do like share the room with her, so I got to make sure I interact with her as well. But yeah, and I love it. I really, really like it, and it was easy to put on. Now, I did not make a video of me assembling this thing. I should have, but I didn't. I just felt like you've seen one person assemble a bed. I mean, it's simple. Every bed is not the same. But what I like about what I did on this bed, especially on this bed, that a lot of people, the way the bed looks, would have spent at least close to $1,000 on just the way it looks. But me, I bought the mattress last year from the company Allswell. It's a box mattress kind of company, just like the Lowe's and Casper and Purple, you know, all those brands that sell mattress in a box. But I decided to go with Allswell. It was a cheaper price. They give you 100 nights to sleep on it, and I liked it. I fell in love with it, and it's a full size. Now, should I have went for a queen size? I think I should have. I think. But it's okay. Maybe in the near future, I'll probably go for a queen size. But for right now, I have a full size, Allswell. It's comfortable. And then, like I said, I got the box spring and that. That right there alone, guys, cost me $90. 90 and change. I think it was like 89 something, but I think it came out to a total of 90 something. And then the base of the bed, the thing that I'm sleeping on, I think that cost, I can't even remember to be exact, but I know it was under $80. I know it was under 80. For real. Because when I bought everything, the headboard, the thing to attach the headboard, and the bottom frame, I think everything came out to $200, you know, with tax and stuff like that. So the way I tell my hubby is that this whole bed, for anyone else that would have purchased it, like I said, would have been costing them at least $1,000. Because when you go buy a bed at a furniture store, you don't get the mattress with the furniture. You have to buy the mattress and the furniture separate. So everything that I'm on right now together is about $800 together. The mattress, the base, the things to attach the headboard and the headboard, everything together. If I actually calculate everything, it was only like about $800, which is not bad. To me, in my mind, it's not bad, because I've seen people pay more expensive for a headboard, even like much bigger, but I didn't care for a big headboard. I just wanted something that, you know, you could lean your head on at night and kind of like lean against, and it looks nice and presentable. I am going to get better comforters. I'm hoping to find a nice comforter to go with the whole scheme. So basically it's gray, black, and blue. Those are the colors that I like. Yes, I do like purple, but you got to understand I share a room with a hubby, so I can get away with purple sometimes, depending on how it looks. If it looks masculine, you know. Hey, Ja, how you doing, girl? How's the snow? Can you believe that, Jan? There's snow where Ja's at. It's actually snowing. It's crazy. And we're just in October. We're just in October. That's the crazy thing. I'm sorry. And yeah, my face does have makeup because I decided to play with the makeup, guys. So maybe you will be seeing more makeup looks on my face as time goes by because I gotta start playing with it. It's there. And I do have time on my hand. I have plenty of time, trust me. I'm learning how to organize it very good, so. Oh, wow. He didn't go to work? That's how bad it was? Ay, ay, ay. That's crazy. Like I said, here, it's been kind of gloomy for the last couple of days, but luckily today, for some reason, it started getting sunny. And Jan can verify with me. Since Tuesday, it's been on and off foggy here in NYC. Like, it will be super foggy. Like, you can't even see buildings miles away. And today, it was kind of gloomy. But, like, around 2 o'clock in the afternoon, I don't know. Like, the clouds broke free and the sun came out. I don't know. Mother Nature is going through it right now. How does it? Oh, it feels comfortable. This bed is comfortable. I mean, I don't know how the lows feel, but this right here is comfortable. I really enjoy it. I've been sleeping on it for now, like I said, a year and a half. I got it last year in March. Yeah, last year in March. So yeah, it's been a year and a half. I like it. Yeah, that's baby girl's troll doll. I be brushing it, okay? I brush her hair, I put her hair nice and everything, guys. But she gets the hand of it and starts like just going crazy, and that's how it looks. So I don't know. It looks really crazy back there, but at least it's like just there. But I like it. It's giving me room. I still work out, even though like at first, to be honest, I was like, how in the world I'm gonna work out if I got the bed? I got the bed the way it was about a year and a half ago, like this way instead of having it the way I had it before. Um, but I'm doing my workout. I found a nice little space on this side, and I can do my workouts perfectly fine. The only thing, I still think I need to go to either Target or Amazon and get myself a yoga mat, because the thing that I was using before, I don't like it. I don't like it personally. Um, okay. Whenever you're ready, Jen. Whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready. Um, and I think, wasn't it like 2 weeks ago, right? 2 weeks ago was your grandbaby's 2 year birthday. That's crazy. Oh yeah, and I did see the story that you put on your Instagram. I just can't believe what your grandson had to go through to be here. It's crazy. I seen it in your story, and I'm like, wow. Like, I tell you, sometimes God tests you very, very well. Like, he puts things in your way to see how you're gonna react, if you're gonna break down, if you're gonna, abandon him, blame him. I'm telling you, I don't, like I said, I don't like talking about too much religion, because in reality I don't have a real religion, but I am a faithful person. I do believe in God and Jesus and the Holy Spirits and stuff like that, but I really don't have a religion. I haven't been like really put into any category, you know what I'm saying? Even though like I said before, my mom, I think, is a Catholic. I think that's what she is. But me per se, no, I have not like been baptized into any religion. I'm a free spirit. I'm a free soul. I learn as I go, and I pick here and there of what I want to understand what religion is for me. I mean, everybody believes something, and that's what I believe in. But when I seen that on your story yesterday, I was like, I know you had mentioned it, but to actually see it, like, you know, your daughter-in-law decided to put that video. I think it was your daughter-in-law. I was like, wow. And the baby fought. And look at now. He looks so healthy. You would never even think anything was wrong with that little boy. He is such a precious little boy. You know, he made it. And, you know, God bless him. God bless his soul. See how quiet she is? She wasn't like that a few minutes ago, guys. It's that she has the phone. She's actually looking at the phone. This is like the most quietness she's been. For real. It's the most, like, silent. So, how you guys been enjoying my videos? The ones that I put up, guys. I'm sorry, I always have an itch in my ear. I don't know. I either have an itch in my ear, itch in my nose. I'm always an itchy person, right? What happened, Mama?
Just boo-boo.
Yeah, boo-boo. My day's been good. I can't complain. I kind of woke up not feeling too good this morning. Like, I didn't know whether or not I was gonna work out, whether I was gonna get to be able to do things today. But I fought through it. Like, I literally put my mind and soul and said, nope, I'm getting up. I'm gonna work out. I'm gonna do something to motivate me, move around. Then I decided to sit down in my desk and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go live today, so why not put a little bit of makeup on? So I started like dibbling, dabbling, putting, you know, makeup here and there, playing with some like neutral colors basically. I don't know if you guys can really tell. I have like gold glitter on my eyelids with some browns, you know, like 4 colors. I've been working with the 4 colors right now, but maybe by next week or the following week I'm going to start playing with the, you know, the blues, the purples, the green, more orange, you know what I'm saying? So I just been kind of like playing with my makeup since I literally can see it now, you know. My top drawer is where all my palettes are at, and like my bronzers and highlights and blush. I have it set up there with my lipsticks. And then like the second drawer is like extras, like extra palettes, extra blush, extra like other stuff that, you know, I'm not going to touch at the moment. So I'm happy I got that. But I still, like I said, I still want to get a desk where I can actually organize better and just have space on my desk, because even though, like I said, it is clean and I like how it looks now, I wanted to make it look better. Way better. So I don't know, we'll see how things turn out. Oh, you still have to catch up. Yeah, he is a very strong boy. And see, that's the reason why I don't want to keep putting up too much videos, because I know that I have like new people that are like subscribing to my channel. So, like I said, I have videos, but I don't want to put them out like that. You know, like some YouTubers, I gotta give it up to them. Putting videos every day, it's cool, but I don't know. I feel like maybe putting 2 or 3 per week for me anyway is a good schedule. And like right now, I have a schedule that I'm liking. So I'm gonna see if I can stay like that for the next at least 3 weeks before Vlogmas comes. Because once Vlogmas comes, that's it. I'm gonna be like recording, uploading, editing, and then posting all at the same day. So what I'm doing Sunday, Monday, I'm not even sure. I'm not, it's up in the air. Usually it's cleaning. Usually I clean my bathroom every Sunday. I don't know, I just have this thing that every Sunday I have to do the bathroom. It's like something that I do, especially because once my little brother's gone, I can actually get in that bathroom and clean it. But so far, it's not looking that bad because I did it this last Sunday that passed. But tomorrow, definitely, I'm rearranging that living room. That's like my main thing. The only reason why I didn't do it like Monday through Friday is because my son uses the living room for his dance. So I decided not to do it because when I get into a room, if most of you don't know, I literally take the whole day in that room to clean it, to organize it. I just focus on that room for a whole day. If I know it needs that TLC, I stay there the whole day. So, yeah, you lucky because you got a little bit of snow. Now you can take a little bit of the snow thing. We don't even get that weather. I don't know if we're gonna get snow because, to be honest, even though we did get snow last year and a little bit of this year, we didn't get snow like you did. Like the snow that you got, Ja, was like snow. You know what I'm saying? Here we didn't really get that much snow. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you have to. You can't just let it. You can't let that. I feel like that's how you say the monkey on your shoulder trying to pull you down. Like, you know, when you feel like you're tired and you don't want to do nothing and you're like, you want to mope around. I don't like that feeling. I always try to find something to like unmope myself. Like, you know, get some breakfast, take my vitamins, check my emails and my comment sections just to get my mind flowing, you know, work out. Like I said, I work out in the morning between 9 to 10 o'clock in the morning. Between those times is where I have a time slot for my workout. So, you know, 7:45, one gets up, 8:45, the other one gets up. By 9 o'clock, I'm ready to do my workout. But between those time, I'm actually taking time for myself. You know what I'm saying? 15 minutes before my workout, I'm actually listening to positive affirmations for the day. You know, like I'll sit there and be like, I'm grateful for this, I'm grateful for that, I'm good, this and that. I put positivity in my mind so that at least the whole day, it feels good. You know, it doesn't feel such a rut.
No!
Puerto Rico shuts down 911 call center. I just got a message that they said that Puerto Rico shut down their 911 call center. I don't know if it's true. I just got a text right now. Oh God. We're living in a crazy world this year, huh? A crazy, crazy year. There's a couple of people live. Ow! What time is it? He's supposed to be on now, I think. I'm curious about something. What's that sound? Sorry guys, I keep hearing sounds in my room. What are you doing, Skylar? Oh my God, this girl got a mess and a half in this room. And I picked this up earlier this morning, guys. It looks crazy. But it's okay, because when I tell baby girl, time to clean up, baby girl, she'll be like, clean up, and she'll clean up. Hey, watch it. Wire. You got to be careful with the wire. Come on, go through. Go through, mama. Hurry up. Are you going to go through or what? You playing yourself. Sorry, guys. Earthquake time. Yeah. So, hopefully, oh my God, I'm just hoping either by Black Friday, Cyber Monday, or even before Vlogmas, I have a laptop in my hand. Because I want to try the Filmora thing so badly, but my computer doesn't handle it. It can't. My computer's so old. I just can't wait till I get my laptop. And I can be able to sit anywhere and anywhere I want to go, man. I love my desktop, girls and guys. I really love it. It helped me get to 1,000. That thing, yes, it helped me get to 1,000 because of the editing and stuff I did on it. But it's time for an upgrade, right, guys? I've upgraded on my phones. I've upgraded a TV. I've upgraded my bed. So it's time to upgrade that. And I do want to get a camera too. I've been wanting to get a camera. Call me crazy. But not for vlogging per se. More likely for the home when I'm doing videos. I just want to have something that can hold a little more memory than the phone. See, the phone, I love it when I go outside and vlog. Because who knows who you're talking to? I mean, if you play it smart, you can get away with vlogging with your phone. I've done it. There's places that, honestly, you're not supposed to vlog, but I do it. I don't care. I still do it. I feel like, why not? You're recording me while I'm in the store. So why can't I record myself being in your store? It ain't hurting nobody. To be honest, it ain't hurting nobody. I don't feel it is. I mean, common sense. You being recorded day in and day out. Believe it or not. People might say, oh, don't record me, don't do this. But they're already recording you, honey.
I'm not going under there.
The stores, the government, they're recording you. So me recording you and me putting you on my platform ain't going to be no different.
Because they're scared of being made fun of.
But how would they be made fun of if they're not even part of my vlog? Like, they're in someplace else. It just happens they pass by. Oh, okay.
Pass by.
It was a ghost. Watch it. Go ahead. Go ahead. What are you guys doing over there? Sorry, guys.
Mommy! Mommy!
Yeah. So how's your family doing, Jen?
Mommy,
Go ahead.
where's the MM?
You're not getting no MM. That's it.
You're telling me no more hot chocolate?
Not at this moment. Not with her looking. That's what you think. Baby girl's looking at every little thing you're doing. She's wondering what you're saying and what you're doing. Hello and welcome everybody. Welcome to my Friday Live. I hope you guys are having a great Friday. We're just here chit-chatting, talking, BSing, you know, making the best of Friday since a lot of us can't be out there socializing with other people and we're playing it safe. Hi. If you want to drink, go ahead and drink if you're an adult.
Ghostbusters.
And, you know, let's chit chat, okay? And enjoy. So my Rainbow. Okay. But you know, I never heard of that park you mentioned. I mean, I've heard of a lot of parks here, but that one? Is that the one on Grand Concourse? Because I know there's a park by Grand Concourse, but I don't know the name of it. I know there's a park there, but I don't know if that's the one. Wow, be nice. And baby girl over here being crazy now. You see that?
No, I don't see it. Nobody sees it.
Oh, okay. So that's how you do it. Because I'll be wondering who watches the kids while you do these races. Because I'm like, Jan is always on a run. You can never catch up to her. She's always running and running and running. I probably could even catch up to you myself. Sorry, guys. I do have a 2-year-old. She makes a lot of noise. So, apologies for her craziness and outbursts. But, yeah. But I definitely want to start running. But maybe by April or May of next year. I'm not ready now, but hopefully by April or May, baby girl, probably get her a better stroller, or maybe she'll be running a little better and can keep up, or I'll find someone to watch her. But I definitely want to implement running into my whole exercising thing. So we'll see. We'll see what happens next year.
Ow. What happened to your baby sharks? Yeah, what happened to your baby sharks?
I'm trying to figure out that park. I don't know that park. I don't think that's in my area. You said... Oh, yeah, that's not by my area. That's a little further down from my area. I don't even near... I know where that's at, but I don't live nowhere near that. So, yeah, I don't know where that's at. So, oh, some family. That's cool. What, for Thanksgiving or Christmas or just over the weekend you're going to have family members? Oh, okay, cool. That's cool. That's cool. It's always nice to have like an older siblings because, you know, they can take care of the kid. What, Ma?
She wants the top to get milk, strawberry milk.
So go get the top.
I don't know where it's at.
Look, there's one right there. You could take it from there, wash it, and put it on that one. It's the same cover. Make sure you clean it good with the straw cleaner. Why is my comments not rolling up? Sorry, guys. Wow, since she was 11 months. That's long. That's long. It's almost a year and change. That's long. That is pretty long. That's crazy. I don't know. I think the only thing I've done so far throughout this whole lockdown situation thing, like I said, was one time we went to the beach, and the other time was that party that you saw me go to. But other than that, I've been iffy to be around like a lot of people. you know. Other than the supermarket run and this and that, we wear masks and stuff like that. I don't know. I've been very, how you say, cautious, super cautious. And then I heard that the numbers are starting to rise again on other states. I don't know. I know one of them is where you're at, Ja. They mentioned Wisconsin on the news, on YouTube news. I don't watch the regular news, guys, and I said that before. On the NBC YouTube news, they said that Wisconsin is getting high, North Carolina is going high. There's like a couple of states that the numbers are going high. I think that even a high school, like the whole entire high school has been quarantined because the whole school got that disease. So I'm like, oh my God, like, I don't know. This is why I haven't sent my kids to school. I'm sorry. They're going to have to figure out a way to really get these kids' education really good, because ain't no way I'm sending my kids to school. I don't care. Until the last person is sick from this disease and it's dead, like extinct, like gone, moved by, whatever, I don't think I'm going to send my kids to school. I love my kids too much. I mean, I have that option to keep them in school, but I know there's a lot of parents that don't have that option, which is really sad that they don't have the option, but I'm thankful that I do. Hey Bree, how you doing? Kayaking? I've never done kayaking. What is I heard that word before, but I don't remember what exactly is kayaking. I don't remember what kayaking is. I know I've heard of it, but I'm not sure what it is. And I don't want to say what it is and be dumb and say something that I might not know what it is. But, yeah. That's good to hear. I'm good too. I'm good. Taking it day by day. Just trying to keep positive in this crazy world that we living in, with the whole, crisis going on, and then the politic crisis stuff going on, and just the whole world going up and in flames this year. It's just crazy, but I'm good. Can't complain. I'm still alive. I got my family, still kicking it. Could be worse. Like I said, I always say that it could be worse, but I'm good. Yeah. And kudos to you, girl. You keeping up with that October Vlogmas thing in October. I don't know. That's crazy what you're doing. But I know it must feel really good to declutter, because trust me, I did it here. I declutter a lot of stuff in this room. But I still have more. Don't get me wrong. It's still more improvement to be done. But trust me and believe me, I got rid of half my wardrobe and half of other stuff, makeup, and half of whatever was over there. So it's a good feeling when you declutter, because you realize, oh my God, I've had so much crap in my home that I really don't need. And it's like, really? What in the world was I doing holding on to this? Like, what was I thinking? Yes, trust me. And like I said, I'm still a work in progress. There's things that I need to declutter out the kitchen, and I'm still like, I don't know if I'm ready to let go of certain things. You know what I'm saying? And plus, I like to make sure when I do the clutter stuff that I have, like, those Home Depot black bags. I like to just take one of those big bags and just dump everything in there. So at least, like, when you throw it outside, people don't go snooping into your garbage all the time, even though sometimes they will break into it. But majority of the time, they'll leave it alone. They see a black bag, they leave it alone. But right now, since I don't have black bags, I just been decluttering slowly and just getting rid of things that I feel like, it's time to let go. Just go. Because you don't need it. And it's true. Like, once I declutter half of my clothes, I can actually get dressed better now, because I know exactly what I have And it's not like I'm going through a whole bunch of clothes like, oh my God, what am I going to wear? No, I have a certain amount of blue jeans, a certain amount of white jeans, and a certain amount of black jeans because that's like the main things that I wear. What? Give me. I'll put it up there later, okay? I'll put it up there later. I'm talking to my friends. Baby girl over here. It's a long list. Oh, okay. All right, Jen. No, I'll put it up later. I'll put it up there later, Mama. Okay? No, I put it up there later. Later, man. Oh my God. Just because I didn't want to put something, she gonna call Daddy. This girl's too funny. She is too much. What? Right here. There you go. I'm not gonna put it up now. I told you I'm gonna do it later. You don't listen.
La nena no, tú no viste a la nena con una máscara negra.
No.
It's over.
Nope.
Phone.
No. I'll do it later.
No encuentro mi máscara negra.
Phone.
I do it later. This little girl is so demanding. And you guys gonna see the vlog that I'm gonna put on Wednesday. You guys, you see how sweet she is towards me right now and how sometimes she up here and there. But you're gonna see how tantrum she gets. To the point that I had to kind of cut stuff out because it was like crying nonstop. And this was like last week when we had to go to BJ's. This girl, oh my God, it was like one of those days. She was just having one of those days, but it is what it is, you know. Kids will be kids, and trust me. And she wasn't the only kid because towards the end, because when I was editing the video, I could hear that there was another kid crying. And it's weird how you could tell your own child from another child crying. Is that weird? Because I was like, oh, there goes another kid, because that ain't my daughter crying. You could hear like it was a boy crying in the background. It wasn't my daughter. I was like, oh shoot, there goes another one crying. But we're supposed to go back to Western Beef sometime next week. I need to go pick up some meat because I think I only got one meat left, and I think that's for Sunday. So I have to go pick up some more meat. So I'll bring you guys along and I'll show you what I get. But I've been throwing out a question of what you guys plan to do for Thanksgiving, because Thanksgiving is only 4 weeks away. Because I think Thanksgiving lands on the 26th of November, and then Monday will be the 26th. So we got about a month away for Thanksgiving. What do you guys have plans for Thanksgiving? Are you cooking, or are you going to somebody's house? Do you even celebrate it? Because I know some people don't celebrate Thanksgiving. So I know I'm going to celebrate it. I'll be home. And I'm not sure if I'm going to cook a turkey, because to be honest, I don't like turkey meat. Never did. Never liked it. So I declare people out. Kudos to you. Yes. Yes, sometimes you do. So I declare people out of my toxin. Yeah. Life toxin people. Yup. Sometimes you have to, you know. And sometimes, I'm going to be honest, sometimes it's your own family members that you sometimes have to kind of like, you love them. You care for them. But sometimes, just sometimes, you just can't be around them 24/7. Because even your own family can be very toxic to you. Especially if you're, how you saying, trying to manifest a positive lifestyle, a lifestyle that you yourself can have control of. And then you have either friends or family that are like looking at you kind of strange, and they're like, what are you talking about? And it's like, if you don't understand, then there's no reason for me to explain to them, you know? Like, if you can't understand that I want to uplift myself and be a better person, and you being the way you are is not going to get me there. I love you. Like I said, I care for you, but I can't be around you all the time. And what they say, you always have to surround yourself with positive, like-minded people. And it's not, like I said, it's not being cruel, evil, mean, nothing like that, but you know yourself. You know, if you keep hanging out with the wrong people, your life is not going to change. It's just going to get more and more to the same way. And sometimes it takes a knocking in the head to literally realize it's time to move on, you know. It really does. It takes a knocking in your head. So that is so good for you, Jan. I know a lot of people is not going to like it. I know that for a fact. I've heard that from hundreds of people who decided to kind of like make the circle smaller.
Jay,
Yeah.
it's not.
And, you know, it is what it is, you know?
A phone. Phone.
And it's like I say, you yourself are in control of your own life. I mean, technically, once you turn a certain age, you are. I mean, before then... Oh, okay. Before then, it's basically your parents that's kind of dictating how you live your life. But after that, it's up to you. Really, Skyland? What? The what? What? I'm sorry, boo-boo. What? You can't put that on that. Yeah, you see? Oh, okay. It's just going to be you and them. Sometimes it's better to be alone than with bad company. I've heard that said many times. I've never really understood it. But now, as like I said, I'm getting older and a little more wiser. Certain phrases that were told to me when I was in my teen year age and my early 20s, I'm now actually learning what they mean. Ain't it mind-boggling when you get older? Oh, God. You just can't, right? Sorry. Stop.
No!
Leave it. I'm sorry, guys.
Mommy!
And that's why I've always been a loner. Yes, I have friends. Yes, I have family members. But I've always been a loner. And my family can tell you that. I've always been a loner.
Pete! Pete!
Huh?
Pete!
Can you stop? Stop. Stop it. Oh. You hear that? It's a nice day outside. So earlier, before you guys got here, people were playing music outside, and I was like, oh God, here we go. And yesterday was doing the same thing. Yesterday, which was only Thursday, they were playing music outside. I was like, party on a Thursday. So yeah. Hey my friends. Hi. How you doing? Hope you guys are having a great, fantastic Friday. Again, I'm just here chatting it up, enjoying you guys' company, doing social distancing the safe way. You see? That's what I'm saying. To be honest, when they talk about manifesting things, it's not a magic thing. That's what a lot of people think. It's a magic thing. No, it's not a magic thing. It's I'm trying to why it smells like coffee. Sorry, it smells like coffee. Why does it smell like coffee? I don't know why it smells like coffee. I think somebody made coffee by accident. But yeah, I feel like manifesting has nothing to do with magic. It just has to do with you. But I had coffee already this morning. I'm only allowed 1 cup per day now, or at least one every other day. Because I try not to drink coffee. You know, coffee is not good sometimes because if you don't drink it at a normal, like, whatever's, you start getting headaches. I don't know if that's for everybody, but sometimes I get headaches when I don't get my coffee. So I try not to get so addicted to it. So I alternate every day, you know, coffee, maybe milk by itself the next day, or juice or something like that. I try to alternate. Try not to always drink the same thing every morning for breakfast. I try my best not to. But I just started drinking coffee again because I got like free samples from the machine that I bought, I think last week. Yeah, last week I bought a new machine and it came with like free samples. So I was like tasting every one. So far, I like the French vanilla one and the light roasted one. The medium, I'm not a big fan with medium. The last ones that I have left is the dark roast. And to be honest, I don't think I ever drank dark roasted coffee before. And I feel like that's super caffeine-y. Like, I feel like that's going to be... I'm probably going to need that tomorrow. I might need that tomorrow because of what I'm going to do in the living room. Like, I'm going to rearrange the whole thing. So I might need that caffeine tomorrow to jolt me up to give me that energy. But I don't know. We'll see. I only drink mild coffee. I like coffee. So, you know, I don't do it all the time. Caffeine is that good. So. What happened? What he's doing, being back? You make coffee?
No. Why? I don't even make coffee.
But it smells like coffee. And it's super strong. Who drinks coffee at 10 o'clock at night? Anybody drink coffee at 10 o'clock? Well, it's true. You have people that go to work this time. But it's super strong. Like, I'm like... I'm just smelling it over here. It smells good. It smells really good. Mama, look at the mess you made over here with the... Ooh, scary. Why are you watching something scary? She's watching something scary. Yeah, right? It is late for coffee. What happened? The zombie? The zombie? Oh, that's the I see. She watches that video over and over. This girl, man, I swear, my daughter can watch the same video 100 times and it'll be like brand new to her. She feels like it's super brand new to her. That is so funny. Sorry, guys. She's like, it's super brand new. Sorry for the close-up. I was just trying to see the comments. Sometimes they pop up on different sides. I have my desktop over here with the comments, my TV with the comments, and sometimes the comment comes here, but it doesn't come up. It's like stuck on the bottom. I don't know why. I don't like that, but...
And this is so delayed.
Yes. YouTube is delayed by 7 to 10 seconds. So when they write something, they see what they wrote, but it takes me about 7 to 10 seconds to see their comments. And it takes about that much time for me to respond, and then they hear what I say, which is crazy. That's the only reason, I don't know, man. I used to love Mixer, but now they took Mixer down, and now it's called Facebook Gaming.
Don't care. I never liked it. It was a Twitch movie.
It wanted to be a Twitch.
Yep. And then for some reason Microsoft doesn't have the money, but they have the money to freaking buy all these companies. Get out of here.
That's probably why they let go of Mixer, because they were under the wraps trying to buy companies and stuff like that. We're talking about
But
Microsoft,
that is a company.
because we're a family of gamers here,
But that
guys.
is a company. Mixer was a company. It was standalone until Microsoft bought it, and then they released it for no reason.
No, they released it for a reason.
No, you-
Because they wanted to buy GameStop. They wanted to buy game companies so they could have exclusive. They did something. They were literally secretly working on this little plan of buying things left to right. Trust me. Microsoft ain't being dumb. PlayStation is being stupid. I'm sorry, guys.
How's
This is the
PlayStation
conversation
being
I have with
stupid?
my son. So
How's PlayStation being stupid? They're not even doing anything. They're not even talking.
they're making that big console. That console is like yay big. It's almost the size of this whole screen with my hands, probably even bigger. And yet the Xbox Series is about this small. You know, it's not that
That's
big.
the lower price one though.
Yeah, but it's still kind of small. It's still kind of small. What?
Weird.
Hey Elsa, long time. Yes, girl, how you doing? I hope you're having a great Friday. Yeah, we're just here chit-chatting. My son is on the side. We're talking about Microsoft and stuff like that. You know. we're just conversating. We're just like all over the place. Yes, she is.
You're gonna get your copyrighted.
No, you can't even hear it. You can't even hear it. It's too low. Yeah, she's talking and being a pain in the booty. Yes, she is. She's grown so much. She's 2 years old now. So, 2 years old. But she's been doing this way before she started too. She's been like
Why you gotta
on
show
a
me that
roll.
I'm eating, lady?
She's been on a roll. Her vocabulary, I'd be like, oh my God, can you be shh for a couple of more seconds? You know how some parents would love for their kids to talk? I'm okay for her not to talk too much. I'm fine. Give me another couple of more months, but not this one. This one is picking up every little word we say here. And I mean it. She picks up every little word we say. She's even picked up some words that, to be honest, I don't want her picking up, but it happens because we're adults. Thing happens. You know, when you stub your toe, it just naturally comes out and you're not thinking about it. It happens. So, yeah, she's learned those little bit of words. Somebody's rolling on their motorpad. Yeah. She is so cute. She's like, how you say, she's my co-host. She's usually in most of my vlogs. She starts in them, she ends them. She knows exactly what button to touch on my phone to end every videos that I have. So she knows. She's very smart like
You
that.
caught that with your foot, and that was amazing.
She did?
Yeah. She dropped it, and this is what you see to me.
For real? Oh my God. What? What?
She wants you off the phone.
What?
She
That's
wants you
mommy.
off the phone.
Why did you drop my pillow? Hey, no. I told you about being on top of this bed, right? This bed is too high for you. I do not like her standing up for nothing on this bed. This bed is way too high. This bed is, like I said, 2 feet off the ground. I don't like
I
her when
put
she
shit under the
stands.
bed, guys.
Trust me, I'm scared. I'm even scared of sitting on here and sleeping on it my damn self. There's times that I wake up, I'm like, okay, just be careful. Because it's super high.
She's ready to
I wasn't this high before, but I'm like dumb high right now. Like literally off the floor. Don't worry, you guys are going to see once I start doing cleaning videos again in this main video, in this main room that I always do my cleaning stuff at. What are you doing behind me, Skylin?
She's trying to sleep, so shh.
Oh, okay. Baby girl, you know I can see you, right? I got my hubby's phone here. Yeah, I definitely gonna go look for that coin chit thing that you showed in your one of your videos, Bree. I definitely want one because my hubby wants one because we have a change jar for baby girl, but it's like all mixed, you know, pennies, dimes, and nickels and stuff. And I'm curious of what she has in that little jar. She has a bunch of coins in that jar, and I want to see how much she has because every time we find a dime, a penny, or something, we put it in her piggy bank. Like, that's her little piggy bank. She even got dollar bills in there, too. So, you know, so I'm just curious what she has. And it's something that I made for my baby shower. That's the funny thing. It's the, oh, that feels good right there. It's like the baby bottle. I made it for my hubby for like a baby shower kind of thing. I had like the baby pin, safety pin, and then he had the baby bottle. So we decided just to fill it up with change and stuff like that.
Mommy!
What? Yeah, the phone. What? Okay, so this is what you do. You go here, right? You go to the video you want to see, and then you go see a monster. So, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, zombie. Zombie.
That's a fish.
Yeah. Yeah, she has a little bruise right here.
I don't want to watch that.
She bumped her face. I think it was last week. Before I got this new bed, she bumped her face on the old one, so. But this girl, when she gets hurt, she cries for a little, whatever the case, and then she's over it. So weird. She's a tough cookie, I tell you that. My daughter's a super tough cookie. But she, like I said, she is very demanding. Like, I think, who was it? Bree, I think she was live. I think it was Monday. Yeah, Monday you was live. And we started talking about the signs and stuff. You know, about, you know, Libra and Virgo and stuff like that. And I was saying that she's the one that she's demanding. She's the Virgo. She is very demanding. If she wants you to come with her, she's going to keep saying, come, until you literally go with her. Because if not, she's going to throw a tantrum. And like I said, my son, who's an Aries, the other one is a Sagittarius, they never did that to me. I was like, they were very chill.
Sagittarius, I thought he was a Cancer or Capricorn.
No. They were very chill kids. I mean, and then I have a Scorpio too. My grandniece, she's a Scorpio. She wasn't that demanding. So, and like she's the first like real Virgo in the family that I know, because everybody else is like either a Capricorn, a Gemini, a Taurus, Pisces. We do have a Leo, and those are even as bad as a Virgo, but not that bad. What else? Cancer. What else? I think that's about it. I think I named them all, probably. But she's like the actual first Virgo in the family. So, and they never want to admit that they're very bossy, but they are. They're super bossy. I know, if I'm not mistaken, I think my ex-husband's ex was a Virgo. I think she was a Virgo. And the stories he told me about that chick, whoo, a tick for tack, it's crazy. I don't know. For me, I've dated maybe what, Geminis twice, which this is the last Gemini. And I've also dated a Taurus, which they're stubborn. They're so stubborn. And I know because even my brother, sometimes he don't want to admit it. This is my older brother. I think you've only seen him once or twice on my vlogs. Um, he's very stubborn. He's like stubborn, cabeza dura, hard-headed. Um, then we have the Capricorn, which is the one you see in my video, David, and he's sometimes in my live here. He's a Capricorn. He's very quiet, very to himself, but don't push his buttons. Trust me and believe me. You think he's very quiet. You see him very quiet to himself. He keeps him to himself. But go ahead and press his buttons. I think Aquarius and Capricorns are similar in that way. We're very to ourselves, very quiet. We're chill people. But the minute you push our buttons, it's like we go from 0 to 100. I don't know why, but it happens. But I think it happens to most people. But I think between those two signs, I feel like we go from 0 to 100 and not even realize it until somebody's trying to calm us down. And that's when we realize, oh, we're not ourselves. You know what I'm saying? We totally black out. Well, for me anyway, I totally black out. That's why I personally don't like fighting. Because I feel like I'm a totally different person. Once I'm fighting, I don't care. Like I tell my hubby and everybody, I don't care if you hit me, punch me, whatever, but I'm going to get my hits in as well. That's just the way I feel. Do what you're going to do, but make sure that I'm not getting my hits back because I will come back. I'm very vengeance when it comes to that. That I know myself. But I'm very quiet. I'm very timid. I'm a good person. But like I said, when you F me up, you don't want to stir the pots. Like, you really don't. To be honest, you don't. And then with living with 3 Geminis, like I said in your live, it's been, I don't even know how I managed the last 17 years of my life. I mean, first couple of years was only my little brother and my mom. But adding my hubby to the mix, oh my God. It's like living with 6 different people all in one place. Because remember, they have like 2 personalities. And the personalities with each one of them is like totally different. Because my mom is a May Gemini. She's more into May. Her birthday's in May. And then I have the 2 June, which is my brother and my hubby. They're both in June. So they're June Geminis. And because they're boys, I feel like there's also a difference for female and male. And like I said, I just had to learn how to cope around their whole personality when it kicks in. Because like I said, when they're in a good mood, boy, are they in a good mood. They're like the best of the best. But let them get in a bad mood and it's like you don't even want to be in the same room with them. That's all I gotta say. You do not want to be in the same room because they'll bring your whole personality out. Like, you'll be like in a different zone. If they're angry, you're gonna get angry just like them. And that's like, I'm like, I stay away. When they have attitude, I be like, you know what? I'm gonna let you breathe because no, I'm not gonna deal with that. Sorry, no sorry, I'm out. You could deal with that drama yourself. But yeah. But I feel like there are a difference between, the female and male. You know what I'm saying? Now, for my little brother, it's hard because, like, he's hardly ever here. But before, when we was really, like, he wasn't working so many hours, you can tell the two personalities in him. But now it's, like, less because he's not here most of the time. He's working day to night or night to day or whatever. And then the other one is here because of the whole CV. That's even like, Like 1 minute he's happy, and then the next, I don't know what bugs him. It's like, if he's not happy, no one can be happy. That's how he is. That's how I feel he is. And I've been with him for 17 years. Yeah, 17 years going on 18. So, yeah, it's been a long time. Yeah, I know you're a Capricorn. Your birthday is the day before Christmas. I remember that, Jan, sorry. I remember that. Your birthday's before Christmas. And I know Ja's birthday's next month in November, so.
Mommy.
What, Mama? What happened? Why are you pulling on your face like that? What? What are you pulling on your face? Skylin! Oi! Oh, you're gonna say hi to my friends? Okay.
I just feel it.
Uh-huh.
Mommy, baby.
A boo-boo. Yeah. And then you have another boo-boo on your feet, right? It's not just a birthday. Like, at one point I did feel like that, Ja, that it's just a birthday. But you know what? It's something big because not a lot of people make it to the next birthday. Just remember that. I mean, yeah, you don't make it to the next day neither. But I feel like a birthday, when you can celebrate another full year of your life, I feel like, you know, that's a celebration of its own. You made it another year to the day of your birth. And if you know what time you was born, that's even better. I mean, honestly, I don't know what time I was born because my mom totally forgot what time I was born. I don't know how that's possible. You only have 4 kids. I can understand if you had 10. Hey! No.
I was born 2004, 420 at 4:26.
No.
Damn it.
4:30.
Oh, 4:30. Well, I was 4 minutes off. At least I was close.
And
At
that's what
PM.
Ow! And you know what's funny? Oh, you pulling my hair? Get off my hair. Get off my hair. Get off my hair. You see she fighting me now? Get off my hair. Get that bread out of here.
I want to get you tired.
I'm getting beat up by a toddler, guys. You see that?
Where's your mommy?
No, put it over there. I don't need it.
I want you to tie it.
Oh,
It's wet.
then say something. Just stop. Put it there. I'm getting beat up by my own child, guys. You see that, right? Child of, what is it? It's not even called. What is it called? Because if it's the opposite, what is it? Parent abuse? What is it called when your child abuses you now? Like, I don't even know. Is it even something called like that? I don't even know. Watch your bed, mama. Please watch it. Adult abuse. She's over here abusing me. Oh man. Yeah, so it's like, oh, and then like today, to be honest with the hubby, he came in his room today and I'm looking at him like, oh God, what is he gonna say now? Like, I'm like, what is he gonna do? Because I'm in a good mood. Like I said, at first I wasn't, but then like as the day went by, I was like, you know what? I'm happy I'm here, I'm alive, I'm gonna edit my video, play with some makeup, make my day, you know, keep busy doing something, right? Here comes the hubby. He's like, I'm bored. I look at him like, you bored? He's like, yeah, I'm bored. And I'm sitting there doing my makeup, having a great old time, just doing my makeup and, you know, blending and everything. And I'm like, being a Debbie Downer. Sorry for all the Debbies, but being a Debbie Downer. And I'm like, no, I don't need that right now. You can go with that boredness somewhere else because I'm perfectly fine. I don't know. There are times, yes, that I am bored. I gotta admit, because I am human. But there's times, I don't know, I find things to do. Yeah, it's true. They do say that. they do say that they don't sleep well, even though he sleeps till like 11 o'clock. Okay? He goes to sleep at 3 in the morning and wakes up at 11 and then say that he's tired. Does that make sense? Like, how are you tired? It's not my fault you decide you want to stay playing video games with your homeboy. It's not my fault.
Mommy!
What? Pick it up. You know what I'm saying? It is not my fault. You decide you want to stay up, that's your business. Because if I'm tired, I'm be like, yo, sorry my homeboys, sorry my homegirls, but I'm tired, blah, 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 and that's it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Just go to sleep. And that's what I've been trying to do. Like, I've been trying to get better at my sleeping pattern. Like I said, 12 o'clock is the latest, and 9 o'clock is the earliest that I get up. You know what I'm saying? And on the weekend, sometimes a little later, depending on how I'm feeling. But I've been trying my best to get my sleep, be more productive, get things done. Because I know a lot of people say that there's not enough time in a day. But to be honest, there is enough time in the day if you plan it right. And also, don't overwhelm yourself with so much things. You know what I'm saying? Plan a little bit each day so at least you have time for yourself. And that's another thing that I've actually been learning how to do. So hopefully, maybe by next year, because I'm not going to say this year, maybe by next year I'll probably incorporate how I manage my time, and especially with being a mom of 3 now and doing everything from home and the kids not going out to school, whatever. I'm going to start kind of like I said, writing down stuff that I do throughout the day and kind of break it down and stuff to literally show you how I literally manage every minute, every second of my day and still have time for me, you know. Because it's not an easy task, but it could be done. Believe me, it could be done. So, like I said, my channel, I know a lot of people come here and they ask me what my channel's about. And like I say, I don't have a niche. I mean, some people, they want to be a niche channel, but for me, I'm not a niche channel. I just like putting content up, whether it be a vlog, a haul, a chit-chat sit-down, an unboxing, a cleaning video, whatever. Whatever I feel that day to put out, that's what you guys going to watch. If you don't watch it, I don't get mad because everybody has different likes on YouTube. And whatever calls you, you're going to watch. Yo, what are you doing? Hey, stop. She's abusing me over here, guys. Baby abuse. I'm getting baby abuse over here. Everybody's watching you beating me up on live. What the hell is that? Oh. Stop. Thank you. And I tell you, I learned so much just watching YouTube videos, you know? 1, 2, 3. Hey, stop. You don't throw that at mommy. Nice. Start cleaning up. Start cleaning up because you're going to go to bed soon. Let's go. Put everything back in the bucket. Let's go. Yes, start putting everything in the bucket. Let's go. Clean up. Yes, you'll be going to sleep in a half an hour. Not yet. Pick up. Pick up your mess. Pick up toys. Let's go. Pick up your mess. She wants me to sing for her. Yeah. It's clean up. Clean up. Go ahead, clean up. Clean up. Clean up. Make sure you put the bucket right so the toys can go in. Then my neighbors are weird. So, Bree, have you got your stove yet, or you still waiting on your stove? Because I know it's been a while since the last live. Have you gotten your stove? Because it's funny. You mentioned that you need a stove, and I'm over here that I need a fridge. If it's one or the other, something is breaking in the apartment. It's ridiculous. And then the waiting that they make you wait for something, it's like so messed up. Can you show that, Nathan? Click on show, please. Click on show. Thank you. I don't get why they blocked her comment. That comment should have never been blocked. YouTube blocking words. I don't get it. It's ridiculous what YouTube is blocking.
What are you doing? What do you have?
Oil. Take it away from her before she opens it. You don't need that oil.
I thought she was.
Yeah, she wants to massage you. Kid, don't tell me she's that strong and she's pulling you off that seat.
She's not. I did that to myself.
Now she's over there bothering her big brother. What? Oh, she wants you to massage her. No. No. Gotta keep it on. No. Skylin.
Mommy. That's my day.
Nathan, you're gonna have to turn on that fan because it's dumb hot up in here. I'm freaking hot. I feel bad for those that like not getting heat at this moment, but damn, it is hot. Can you hurry up? Yeah. Your brother's gonna turn it on. Oh my God, she's still waiting on the stove. That's crazy. But they're so quick to be like, "Where's the rent money?" Go ahead and not try to give them their rent money. They'll be knocking on your door. You owe us rent money for this month. Really? Where's my damn stove? Because that's what I would say. Like, where's my damn stove? Like, for real. You have me living here like, for real? You want your rent? I want my stove. Yo, it's ridiculous what these apartment people would do for people. They treat you like nothing. Yup. Exactly. Like right now where I live at, my elevators be breaking like every other day or something like that. And we have elderly people that lives in the building that depends on the elevator, you know. They don't want to be stuck in their apartment 24/7, even though I know they should be. But there's a lot of them that, you know, they have appointments and stuff like that. And if the elevator's not working, how are they going to make it to their doctor's appointment? That's not even nothing. Like a month ago, both elevators broke down. And there was an emergency in the building. And the EMT people couldn't even get up. I don't know if they didn't have the key for the elevator or something. I don't know if they made it up because I didn't even stay long enough to find out. But that's what I'm talking about with these apartments. Like, you're quick to want to have certain things, demanding things, but you don't give us things as a human being. Nah, that's not right. Yeah, it is. That's crazy. What? Open the door. Let her out. Let the little creature out. So always. Yeah, I know. I was hearing that. I was like, wow. It used to be like that here, where I live at now. It used to be like that. Like a couple of years ago, we wouldn't get heat at all. Heat here, it sucked. I had to use my portable heater. Thank God that really heats up pretty good. It doesn't have like those electricity thing. It's one of those like air type thing. I'm thankful for that. But if it wasn't for that, I'll be freezing. But now I don't know if they got a complaint or something. But so far, knock on wood, last year, starting this year, they've been giving us pretty good heat. I can't complain. But I tell you, a couple of years ago, it used to be super cold here. Like, it really did suck. Hey, babe, how you doing?
Hi.
You gonna say hi? Okay, say hi.
Yeah.
Say hi.
And yes, Jerry.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay.
I'm Jerry in it.
Yeah, you made a pin in my booty. Okay, you going? Go. See you later.
No way.
So leave the door alone because it's kind of warm up in here. And plus, I live up on the 12th floor, so I don't know if it gets warmer at certain times out here, but I don't know. Like I said, knock on wood, I'm happy that, you know, they are giving us heat now, so I can't really complain. But they're like other stuff, they still need a lot of work. And it's sad because, if I'm not wrong, didn't they give them fundings to help the buildings get repaired and certain things to be done? Like, I don't understand, what are they doing with the money that they get? Like, I don't understand this. Like, you want your rent money, you got a nice sum of cash to help you fix your you know, apartments and stuff like that. And to this day, we still really haven't seen any changes. No new elevators, no new anything. Like, what are you doing with the money? Like, hello? These property buildings need to learn how to literally keep up. You know? Because I know half of them don't even live in the facility. They live in their own house. They're chilling in their own home and stuff. And we're over here busting our butts trying to pay you a little bit of cash here and there. It's ridiculous. It's sad. I'm sorry if the camera shakes a lot, but I'm trying to see the comments. It gets stuck. I don't know why it keeps getting stuck on the bottom. So how you doing, babe? You doing all right tonight? How's the weather out there? My hubby showed me somewhere in Florida where there was a lot of rain. There was like a rain pour out there in Florida. Is it that in your area or somewhere near your area? Because my hubby showed me that, I was like, really? It's downpouring in Florida. All down south, they're getting hurricane. Wisconsin is getting snow. We're getting foggy weather. It's like Mother Nature is really... Nope, not here. Oh, okay. Yeah, because my hubby was showing me a video and they was showing him that the rain was like going inside people's houses. It was almost at the height of certain cars. Like some of the water was going inside people's cars and stuff. And this was like somewhere in Florida. I'm not sure exactly what area. But I was like, my God. I have been drying laughing for the... Dry laughing? Oh my God. Yeah, but I don't know. Mother Nature has something this year for us. And like I said, we only got 2 more months. So let's see what Mother Nature does, right? What about that? Ah, okay. Okay. Did you watch the debate last night, babe? It was funny. Like I said, I didn't watch it through the news. I watched it through somebody else's live. And I don't know, man. I still, like I said, I still can't. I can't. Oh no, no he didn't. Wow, that's crazy. I don't know, the person that I was watching, because he was watching it live through his account, he was complaining about the moderator or the mod or whatever you want to call that lady, complaining that she kept, how you say, interrupting Trump. It's the first time I say his name, guys. I hope nothing wrong happens. The Oompa Loompa. But yeah, he kept complaining how she kept interrupting him, not letting him finish. But I don't know. I didn't see anything wrong. I mean, she was there for a reason. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like she wasn't there for no reason. It was crazy. And the way he spoke, he was like, "Oh, why is the moderator not letting him speak and this and that?" And I don't know. Like, at the end of the day, I don't know who to believe. I don't know who to believe. She kept telling him to stop because he was boring. Oh, okay. All right, I see. Okay. And then he was just complaining about how they gave him certain questions that wasn't relevant or whatever. I was like, it is what it is. Like, he always does in his reps, right? I was like, oh my God. But the person who was watching, he's an Oompa Loompa supporter. So, yeah. He doesn't like the other guy too much. So, you hear that, right? That's a whole bunch of motorcycles. I would love to ride a motorcycle, but them things are scary. Yeah. And I was like, but it's like, I don't know, what do you really see in that Oompa Loompa? Like, to be for real, like, what do you see in him? I don't, and to me, I don't really understand anything of what really going on with politics, because I just feel like they're tick for tat. They're arguing like kids back and forth all the time. They're worse than kids. Oh, wow, for real? Nah, talking about that, I was on Instagram, I think it was yesterday. And there was this lady, I don't remember her name, how, I don't know if you've heard through the grapevine about 50 Cent and who he's going to vote for. So a lot of people were saying how 50 Cent, you know, turned his back on his own people and this and this and that. But at the end of the day, when she was talking about 50 Cent, he was saying how the only reason he's going to vote for Oompa Loompa is because I think Biden is going to raise the taxes on the rich people. That's what I've heard. And, you know, when I was reading the comments for this person who was putting this video up on Instagram, they were saying that the tax stuff is for people who's making $400K per year or whatever. And, you know, they would have to pay higher taxes. So she was trying to be very smart spoken, okay, and saying how, you know, about the rich people paying their taxes, more taxes, whatever, la da da. She gave an example about California and how, you know, the rich people will move out that state and move somewhere else where they don't have to pay too much taxes. I'm like, is she listening to herself or she's dumb? I've always thought like this. Maybe I'm wrong, Maybe I'm right. I don't know. I feel like the less money you make, the less taxes they should take from you. And the more taxes, the more money you make, the more taxes you should pay. It's just common sense in my head anyway. That's how I feel. When it comes to taxes, that's how I feel. The more you make, the more you pay. The less you make, the less you should pay because you're not making that much. And then she was saying how, they moved to Texas because of some kind of they don't get some kind of income tax taken or I don't know, something. I didn't really understand anything she was saying, but the whole thing was the reason why 50 Cent is voting for Oompa Loompa is because the other guy is going to raise the taxes on the rich people. Really? But then they do sometimes give them a tax break. And what do they do with that money that they give them the tax break for? They put it in their pockets. They buy a new house. But they're not giving it to the employees that made them rich at one point. Does that even sound right? I'm just saying. It's just crazy. Mother Nature is decluttering. Yep. That's so true. I just say the more you make, the more you should be taxed. You got enough to tax. So why not? I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. And then that's another thing. She kept talking about how some of the rich people know how to hide their money legally, not illegal. I think that's a lot of crap. I think some of them do it illegally. They probably send it overseas so they don't get touched. And that's messed up. But yet you want to talk about people overseas and what they're doing. But yet you send your money over there so that the American people can't touch your money. Does that even make sense? This is what I'm saying about the whole big pictures with politics and stuff. It just, I don't get it. Hi, Cammy. I heard that 50 cents the first round on surprise birthday got paid at this Oh, for real? I'm sorry. Hey, Brian. Sorry. I'm so late with the comments. Yeah, no, I just heard about that just yesterday, and I'm like, whatever's, It is whatever it is. But if I'm not mistaken, wasn't he, bankrupt or something? Yeah. It's so true, babe. Yup, you're right. They are. For tax evasion, exactly. You have to do your taxes. I'm sorry. Money has to evolve. It's just how the world works. You get some, you have to pay your share, and it'll come back. You got to let that money work its way around the world. You can't just always hold it. Not all the time. Yeah, it's good to have an emergency fund. You know what I'm saying? But you still got to make that circulation. That money has to still in circulation. It has to touch other people. It's going to make other people for groceries, for rent, for whatever it is that they want. You know what I'm saying? You can't be greedy. I'm sorry. I live in this world and I believe that everything should be fair in this world. Again, the less you make, the less they should take. The more you make, the more they should take because you have it. And at the end of the day, you did not just come rich just by being rich. Unless you're an entrepreneur and it's your business and you've been running it yourself with no help from nobody. Now, if you are a company and you have workers, you better thank those workers for you being rich. At the end of the day, if it wasn't for those workers, you would not be in the situation that you are. You shouldn't downgrade the little people that help you make you rich. That's how I feel. So for the rich people to be afraid to pay their taxes, I think that's wrong. And I think that's where Biden gets my vote. Because I feel like the more you make, the more you should pay. Point blank. Always thought about that in that way. Yeah, he doesn't want to pay his taxes. But wasn't he the one that went bankrupt a couple of years ago? Yeah. No, but sometimes, Brian, sometimes you have to be careful what you say because in this day and age, just to be real, sometimes things do get kind of tainted and be like, oh, she's racist. She's this. She's that. That's what she's saying this. And sometimes it's not about that. It's just the big picture. You know, it's more than just black and white. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's more than just that. But it's like everything, most people want to paint it like that. Black and white, black and white. And then we're like stuck in the middle because we don't know where to go, here or there. You know? And that's what she mentioned when she said it. So if they have to pay, what if they have to pay, they can buy 55 to show. Yep. That's true, babe. That is so true. That's true. But, and then another thing, why do you need so many cars? I mean, don't get me wrong. It's like I tell my hubby, if I was a millionaire or billionaire, all that is not what I want. As long as I'm financially free from a lot of things that a lot of us want to be, I'm not going to spend my money on cars, on bags, on designer clothes. No. I'm going to do right with my money. And that's what they're supposed to do. These people are so selfish that it's like they see money, and they want to keep collecting, and they want to keep collecting it and don't want to give it back. It's sad. Like, you have to think about other people of the world. You can't just think about yourself. And like I said, if I was a millionaire today, I'll still be living my means. Like, literally, I'll be happy with a simple home, maybe 2 cars, and I'll be happy. I don't need 10,000 different cars. Who gets to drive all those cars in the first place? I said it before, and I know you guys have heard me. People buy things just to say that they have it. And the sad thing is, even poor people do it. Poor people do it. Knowing that they don't have the money half the times, they go and they spend it, and then they're like, oh, I don't have my rent money. Yeah, because you wasn't thinking, and you went and you bought something because you want to look stylish for the next person who may not even give a damn what you look like. I'm just saying. It's the point blank. Hey guys, I'm letting you guys go. I'm gonna get ready to take a shower. All right, Jen, have a blessing night. I'm definitely gonna check out your Instagram and see if I could do that. Yeah. No, we're not ending, Mama. Yeah, no, because I'm a schemer. And people like to twist my words, even though they know. Yeah, they do. They do, Brian. You're right. You're so right. Then Jenna, Cashin Girls, same, especially Kyla. Yeah, it's true. I'm like, you got so much money, do good with it. I feel like when God blesses you with abundance, you should pay it forward. The more you pay it forward, I feel the more you'll get blessed. And I feel that's what I'm going to do. Like I said, once I make mine, I'm just going to bless everybody. Because it's better to bless people, you know? Yeah. I'm always like that. I always like to bless people, you know? If I have it, I'm going to bless them, you know? We're both going to be blessed. So, you know, money comes, money goes. You're not going to take it. You're not. The minute your eyes close and you're 6 feet on the ground, you ain't taking it with you. It makes no sense to put it with you in your grave. That's a waste of cash if you put that in your grave. Because I know a lot of people that have done stuff like that, and I think that's stupid. Like, stupid. Like, what you gonna do? You're dead. Give it to the next person. Let them enjoy it and be graceful with it. Whatever they feel like doing with it, let them be, you know? You lived your life. You enjoyed your time. Let the next person enjoy it. Move it on, you know? You ain't here. But I've heard rich people do that. They literally bury themselves with their own riches. And I'm like, wow. That's how stuck you are with your riches. That's what I'm glad that, I don't know, I wasn't raised like that. I wasn't raised to be so, how you say, stingy. You know what I'm saying? I was raised to be a good person, you know, to help those that needs help, you know. I deal with a lot of myself. Gypsies are not well liked. Yeah, tell me about it. In this day and age, you would think it's okay, but even then, there's still people that can't even accept it. Exactly. Exactly. Just, you know, pay it forward. You know, don't be afraid. It's going to come back. Trust me. God bless you with it. God's going to bless you with more. You know? I mean, to be honest, not all homeless people want to be helped neither, Brian. I've seen that sometimes that they do want certain help, but they still don't want to be, how you say, living with society, if it makes sense. Because there are some homeless people that really choose to live that lifestyle. Like, that's what they want to live. They don't want to live amongst us, but they do want the help, which is kind of weird, but I've seen it firsthand. You know, I live in New York, and trust me, I've seen homeless people that agree they want help, and then there's those that do want help, but they still want to live like on their own in the streets, just doing them, you know. Yeah, they some people like that lifestyle because it's less stressful sometimes for them too, because they don't have to worry about, you know, being so stuck in one place. They just like to roam around, you know. They tend to just go here, there, and do what they feel like it. Yeah. And especially in the world that we live in right now, I mean, I can't blame some of them. You know, I can't. I don't blame them. I mean, would I want to live a life like that? I don't know. But, you know, some of them learn how to live like that. You know, some of them literally are out there fending for themselves. I see a lot of them that they actually go and collect cans. Stop. No, stop. 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 What I say? Stop. Yeah. Yeah. Stop pulling my shirt. Stop pulling my shirt. Yeah. It's true. A lot of the community centers here for kids, they're being shut down because they don't have funds. You know what I'm saying? You know, the way this politics is working, they getting rid of a lot of like the arts. Like there's a lot of schools that they don't even have music no more, or an art class, or like fun things for them. Like everything is about learning, 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 learning. Math, science, social studies. Everything is about studying and working hard. Like when I was going to school, you know, we had the arts, we had music, we had tech, we had wood shop, we had things to like kind of relax our minds. And now these kids are just drilled to learn, 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 study, study, workbook, workbook, workbook. And it's like, it's cool and everything, but sometimes kids need some time to just relax their brains and just be kids. I'm gonna hurt you, girl, and be kids. Some of them can't be kids. So it's sad. Yeah. Watch it. Get off the edge of the bed. Over there. Okay, sleep there. We can't see you. Sleep right there. You can sleep right there. You can sleep right there. Baby girl's being annoying. Watch it. Ay, this girl's gonna kill me with a heart attack. I said stop. I said stop. Stop. Wait a second. Girl. Okay, here, you can have my arm. You can have my arm. There you go. I don't even know what she said. Sorry. Sorry, guys. It's that way here. I'm so sorry if my phone is shaking. I'm trying to see the comments. Yeah, they took art, music, and those kind of classes out of school. Yep. Now to get like any type of arts wise, you have to kind of pay for it away from school, which is even more money out of the pocket. So it's like, you know, like now you have to pay out of your pocket if you want your child to be, you know, learning drawing or dancing or singing or something else. You have to pay for it out of your pocket. It's no longer a free thing that they service for you no more. And it's sad. It is so sad. Because I used to love doing that. You know? Like, when I was a kid, I was like, when I get older, I'm hoping that my kids themselves can be, you know, in a chorus or in a band or, you know, do dance. Well, one of them isn't dancing, but that's by luck. You know, do something fun. Because even sports are being pulled from schools as well, which is sad. Because like I said, kids need something to release the stress of learning 24/7. Because I feel that's how it is now for them. What? Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, same here. And private arts music school. Yeah, like Juilliard. You'd be lucky if you get into that. Like I said, I'm lucky that my oldest got into something with the arts, you know. He has a talent for that. So, because it ain't easy. It is not getting into that school. It's not easy. The work you have to do just to get into that school and the grades you need to keep up with that school, trust me, I'm glad that my son got reaccepted to the school that he's in because, I don't know. That's how am I supposed to turn on the phone if you got my hand? Give me my hand so I can turn off the phone. Give mommy a hand so I can turn on the phone. Thank you. You want to watch it? There you go. Sorry. Because there are, like I said, there are some high schools that has the arts in it, but just getting into it is like you got to do hoops just to get into those schools. I'm sorry. Yep, it's true. It was for free. Mama! Oh, sorry, guys. What's wrong with you? I ain't gonna do that to Daddy's phone. What are you being a meanie for? She's being such a meanie. I literally have to climb on my bed just to get up here. I'm so short. Oh my God. I feel bad because I don't even know what's gonna happen 30 years from now. Like how the school system is gonna look like, you know, when my grandkids go there. You know what I'm saying? Because to be honest, like I said, this one, I'm just gonna homeschool her. She's real simple to do everything with. I know it's gonna be super easy. Super easy. And I know there's programs online where I can send the work and stuff like that. Because I've been watching like YouTubers homeschool their kids. So like I wish I had the information I had now when I had my two first kids. Because if I had the information that I had, I would have homeschooled them too. Just to keep it real. I would have homeschooled them if I had all the information back then. You think I would have been struggling trying to take them to school so they can get education? Nah, I would have just kept them home. And then the thing is, you do your own trips. You do your field trips. You can take them outside to the park for whatever time you want to. I mean, they'll have a fun time. It'll be much easier. Like, I feel it's easier. It's a lot of work, don't get me wrong, because you got to be a teacher. But I feel it's still easier because it's your child. And if you start from a young age, that's what I feel like. If you started from a young age, you're good. But if you're starting at this age, I feel it would be super harder because they're so used to learning one way, and now you're teaching them a different way. It might be a little different for them. So public school will be gone in 30 years. I believe so. Because look at how it is now. Most kids are home learning from a computer. We're actually entering the era of virtual learning. You remember all those movies you used to see back in the 90s where everything is virtual? That's where we're heading. Believe it or not. And that's why I love doing these lives, because like I said, this is the only way I'm virtually going to literally be able to speak to anybody is through here. No lie. Yeah. Depending on your state, you're so right. Yep. That's exactly where we're going. We're going to virtual learning. Everything is going to be virtual. Even money. So now you're going to tell me there's not enough money to go around the world when everything is virtual? I'm just saying, if everything winds up going virtual, that means there's unlimited amount of funds for anyone and anyone that lives in this world because everything's going to be virtual. I'm just saying. All right, Bree. Thanks for passing by. I'll be looking out for day 24 tomorrow. And for whatever else you put on your channel. Yeah, she's one of the ones that I'm looking at that she is really budgeting and she is doing a lot of like savings. So if you guys need any advice on saving money, go ahead and check her channel, Brianna with a Twist. She does a lot of like money challenges. She's doing the Black Friday challenge and she does the coin change thing. She has a lot. Trust me. Go check her out. You'll learn a little thing from her. Hey, Callie Kyles. How you doing? I saw some learning knives. What is that? Oh. What is it? You're so funny. I saw e-learning for kids and I couldn't believe what I see. This guy was caught doing something. Yeah, I know. That's scary. That is so scary, Brian. So scary. No, but you know, I always knew that. With the schools, for me, it wasn't, you know, I understand what you're saying, babe. It's true. There are a lot of parents that consider school as a babysitting place. Trust me and believe me, the community that I live in, sometimes, not all the time, some of the parents that live in a community, I feel they drop off their kids because they don't want to deal with them all day. Okay? I don't feel it's about educational stuff. I'm not saying all the parents, just some. But then there are those that do send their kids because they need to do things at home, one, or they work, two. But I have seen it myself, living in the neighborhood that I live in, that, you know, that's what they do. They drop their kids, and then the sad part is they come picking their kids mad super late. Almost a half an hour later. Like, hello? It was at 2:40 you were supposed to pick up your kids. Not no 3:10. Not no 3:15 and not no 3:30. Because people have lives, you know? And I've seen that happen, and that's messed up. Even parents have to rearrange work hours and jobs. They need to realize they need to raise their kids.
Mommy! Yeah!
What? Oh, you want your milk? Kids need something to keep them active during the day. Yeah. Wait, Mama, stop shaking me. I'm trying to read the comments. You're so crazy. Oh, here. Here. Here's your milk. That's good to know. That's good to know that he got arrested. Thank Lord Jesus Christ. We don't need people like that out there. But yeah, it's... Trust me, I've seen that firsthand. Can I help you, monkey? She said, get out of here. She told her other...
It's snowing.
You hear her, right? Tell him, get out. Tell him. Say, get out.
Oh!
Where he went. Tell him, get out. She's telling her brother to get out.
Oh!
I've heard mom on YouTube and this and say they can't stand their kids being home, and that's why they send them back to school. That's sad. That is sad. So they rather push them out there where they might contract something, come back and give it to you, and maybe wipe your whole family because you couldn't stand your child. That's messed up. That's messed up. Because at the end of the day, and I'm sorry because I'm a parent, your child did not ask to come to this earth. You decided you want to lay up and do what you did to have that child. You knew the responsibility of having that kid. And parents like that don't deserve to have children. Point blank. Unless you're not a working parent and that's the reason you have to send your kid to school, that's a sad, poor of a parent. I'm sorry. I'm a mother and I would not do that to my kids. As much as a pain in the butt all three of them can be, I love my children and I want them to live a life. If I live 40 years of my life, I want them to live more than that. You know? I want them to live more. With all the crazy stuff that's going on, they don't need to be out there. It is. And the sad part about it, these parents that do what they do, I bet you the parents that can't even, well, the human beings that can't have their own kids, wish they had these kids. This is what I'm talking about. Like, adults don't realize what they do or say. They're more worse than a child in this day and age. Sometimes I look at adults and I wonder, like, what goes through their heads sometimes. I sometimes wonder that. Like, who taught them to be that kind of adult? Because either they got taught like that or something in their life kind of like flipped them and they winded up being something else. Because, I don't know. My mom, you know, I can't say she was a perfect mom, but she was always there. She did her best to be there. You know, when I needed help with homework, she was there. She helped me with the most that she could, you know. The rest of the things, I got help by either my brother, who's already done the work, or I had to ask the teacher. But other than that, the only thing that my mom can really help me was with math. Because that was like her strongest subject, was math. But everything else wasn't. So, yeah. Trust me. Trust me, I do. And like I said, kids are going to be kids. That's what they are. I mean, common sense. You was a kid. What did you do when you was a kid that probably got under your mom or dad's skin, but they still didn't do half the stuff that these parents are doing? They still, you know, protect them and love them. I'm sorry, that's just bad parenting. Right there, that's bad parenting. I'm sorry. Like, At the end of the day, if you're not working out of home and you're still working at home, keep your child at home. Play it safe. Why risk it sending them to school to catch something and to bring it back? You know what I'm saying? Now, the way here they doing it, it is smaller classes. The classes are not big classes like before, like there used to be like 30 kids in a class. Now the class is a little more smaller, and they go only maybe 2 or 3 times a week, maybe the most. So majority of the time they're at home anyway. They're not at school. You're bleeding?
No.
What then?
Does it look like blood?
So why you was like, damn it?
Because I felt like something liquidy. in my
Why are you
face.
looking for his phone for?
Styling. Maybe I took it.
No.
Exactly. We don't give up on our children. I'm sorry. And I wouldn't. I wouldn't give up on them. Because the minute you give up on your child, that's the minute that child is going to be lost to society. Like, that's it. And they're not going to give a damn. And trust me, like I said, I live in a neighborhood where I've been here for 30 years. Yeah, I'm a neighborhood kid, still here, and still see that most things hasn't changed. Some of the same things are still going on since I was like 10 years old. Okay, I've seen the good parents and I've seen the bad parents. And then to top it off, the bad parents had the bad kids, and those are the ones that turn out just similar to their parents. And it's so sad because it's like it repeats itself, you know? And then you can see the parents that do care about their children, and it's like you see their children even better in this generation, and they take care better of their kids. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if it's I'm sorry. Hey! Sorry. I didn't even read that comment. Oh, here you go. What did you say? I seen 8 kids are bullied. I'm sorry. They always do that. I believe that. Hey, hey! Get out of under my bed. Come on. What are you doing under my bed, Sky? Come on. My baby girl's under the bed.
Mama! Do it!
Yup.
The bed!
30 years, babe. 30 years. Haven't left. Haven't left. I have not left this area. And it's I could say it's a little better than what it was when I first moved in. But to be honest, it could be better. You know what I'm saying? It could be better. But with this whole crazy chaos that's going, trust me, there's kids, okay, the same age as my son and my other son roaming the streets right now in this neighborhood, okay? Instead of being upstairs home safe and sound, they're outside acting like they're 21-year-olds outside in the streets. And that's crazy, okay? I'll be hoo-ha to have my 16-year-old. It's 11 o'clock and they're still hanging outside. No, 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 honey. Your butt belongs up here. 9 o'clock, your butt is upstairs. I'm sorry. So drink water and stop playing. Drink it. Drink. Okay, so bye. It's good? It's just weird, you know? And that's why, babe, I want to move, because I've been here long enough. That's it. I'm not saying that moving is going to make anything difference, but I just want to be somewhere where I'm more relaxed and I don't have to worry that my kid might get, you know, whatever in the streets, because it happens. Like I said, about 3 weeks ago, or maybe a month ago, I told you about the incident that happened. A 65-year-old got caught, being a bystander, minding her business, just walking out in the evening time, and got crossfire because two people couldn't get along with each other. Guaranteeing you it was a youngins. You know what I'm saying? They don't know how to fight no more. They're ready to pick up something and hurt each other that way. These young kids don't know what fist fighting is no longer. And it's not even that. It's that, for instance, an incident. They fight. Boom, 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 boom. This person gets beat up really bad. He gets pissed off. He doesn't like the outcome. He leaves, come back. Guess what happens? That's the scenario that happens out here day in and day out. People can't just be losers. They can't. Yep. Majority of the time, yeah. It's sometimes. I can't say 100%. I can't. It's sometimes. Sometimes how the children is as an adult, it is how they were raised. But there have been some scenarios where even the child is much smarter than the parent and doesn't live that lifestyle. I've seen that outcome as well. Like, the parent can be, an alcoholic or whatever, but they don't turn out like that because they don't want to turn out like that. Something in their brain changes. They don't want to live their life their parents lived. So, yes, it does happen, and no, depending on the child's mentality, like the brain that they have. Because I've seen that. I've seen that scenario too. In both ways. I've seen that. Because, yes, some kids are like, oh, well, my mom did this, so, sorry. I'm going to turn out like this, whatever. But not necessarily, because if you are, strong-minded and you really want to be a better person, you're just going to have to learn how to teach yourself. And this is where kids wind up teaching themselves and having to take care of their parents. Because I've seen that happen firsthand. I've seen children taking care of their own parents when it's supposed to be the other way around. And it's so sad. Yeah. Exactly. It's mind over matter when it comes to situations like that. I feel like some kids are very weak-minded and they let certain situations just dictate who they're going to be when they get older. But then you got some strong-minded kids that, thank the Lord Jesus Christ, they gave them the head above and they turn their life around. They don't let that dictate them. And trust me, you see those stories. You see them on Instagram. You see them on Facebook. You see them on YouTube where they came from the worst of the worst, but they wasn't going to let their situation dictate who they're going to be in the future. You know what I'm saying? So it's always mind over matter, and you just got to find a way to go above and beyond from that situation. If you're willing to put the work in. You have to put the work in order to get there. So, wow, that's crazy. It happens. It happens, babe. Yeah, they follow your father's path. Sorry, guys. Wait, Mama. Okay, hey, come here. Oi. Sorry, guys. Make sure that you can't see nothing. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah. I don't know, but to be honest, I've always been wise above my age for some reason. I've always thought out of the box. As a young kid, I've always knew that I didn't want to be a certain way from very small. So I've always been a person that always thinks about situation and kind of sees things in both ways, you know, the good and the bad, and then like try to decide, do I really want to do this? Because if I do this, this is what's going to happen. But if I do this, this is even better choice. So I just don't throw myself in certain situations. I do think sometimes, you know, you have to, because if you don't, you wind up ending up in the wrong road, and you're like, oh my God, I wish I would have took that road and not that one. So they did follow. Oh wow, that's crazy. I know kids like that. I know kids like that. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I know kids like that. That they have to grow up faster than what they have to. You know, they become the adult of the family because either their dad is not doing what they have to do, or their mom is busy running the streets. You know. I've seen it. I've seen a lot of that in my lifetime. As a young kid, you best believe I've seen a lot of things in this neighborhood. And some of those parents are not even alive. No, stay still. You're hurting me. Sorry. Baby girl's trying to pull. I don't know. She's having a bad habit of pulling. I don't like that. Okay. Well, at least your mom did what she had to do to provide, you know. She stood up and she did what she had to do. Because usually the moms are the ones that always stay to do the hard work, to be honest. Like, we're number one. We're there doing everything. Like, it's crazy. And that's why, like I said, I give it up to those that have to work, come home, and then deal with the kids. I give it up to those women. I surely, like, I salute them, because it's just me doing half the job. All I'm doing is taking care of the kids and taking care of the home. But now I have to leave my home to make some income on top of that. I got to give it up to them. Stop. Thank you. Got to keep in mind, she's pulling my shirt. Yeah, she held it down. I gotta give it up to them. And sometimes it's not even by choice, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes they just have to do it. That's the love they got for their kids. Stop. Not like some girls out here. Some girls, you know, when they used to get pregnant, like at 15, 16, they were quick to get on public assistance. Instead of trying to find a job, they were quick to go on public assistance. That was like their main source of income. Oh, I'll just go on public assistance. I get some cash assistance and some food stamps. And then a year or two later, boom, they're knocked up again. They're there. They're putting their other kid into their case. And then boom, they keep getting pregnant just to get public assistance. Like, they think it's fun having kids after kids because they feel, oh, the government's going to help me. And that's why now here in New York City, they make you go through these hula hoops just to get assistance. Because of all the teen moms that messed it up. You know what I'm saying? Because in all reality, public assistance, once upon a time, was for the elderly people. You know, those that retired from working years and years of their life. That's for them. And it's sad how years later in the 90s, it got turned around and now women and children were being accepted. Which is cool and everything. You know what I'm saying? It's okay to get help. But to live off of it, I think that's ridiculous. Like, after a while, you got to do something than just live off of the government. Like, eventually it's going to dry. And that's what's happening. And now people that really need it, like I said, you got to go through hoops just to prove that you need it. Stop. Wow, for real? Yeah, they did here in New York. That's what they do here in New York. They just keep having one baby after another because they think, oh, the government is going to give them money, you know? And it's true because they did for a while, you know? But once the millennium hit, that stuff changed. I'm telling you, when I went to try to receive some help, because at one point, you know, we all go down that road, um, they made me go through some hoops. I had to go to so many different programs. And luckily, one of them ended up letting me do home health aid. So I came out with a trade. So even though I was on assistance for a while, it still helped me find a job, which was the home health aid job. And I did that for like 6 months or so, but I was also working. So I had like 2 jobs, you know. It was a blessing in disguise. I had 2 jobs at the same time and I didn't need the assistance no more. And I didn't have no kids, mind you. I did it because I needed it at the time and I was good. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, I just use the system when you need to use it. You don't need to use it just to be lazy. That makes no sense. That just messes it up for everybody else. They stopped it in Wisconsin now, though. They stopped wait in Wisconsin? Yeah, same in Wisconsin. You don't have a child or be in school no food stamps at home. Yeah. That's how they do it in NYC. Yup. That's the mess up thing. Like you're working, but you're only working for that little bit of money. It's not even a lot. But you know what gets me? Stop. With a program like that, why don't they hire the person? Like, okay, I understand I want public assistance, I need help. But if I'm working for that public assistance check, why not just give me the job? Like, if I work a month or two with the company, why not hire me right after a couple of months? Like, that right there, I didn't understood when, you know, here in New York City, you have to, like, do, like, something called a WEP program, you know? So it's like, I don't understand. Like, if they have those little jobs to offer people who's on public assistance or whatever the case is, why not just give it to them? Let them work there for a month or two. Let them learn the nicks and knacks about the job. And if they like them, hire them. And now, boom, the person's off of public assistance. I'm just saying. Because trust me, they had me working as a receptionist somewheres for the meanwhile because I was, you know, doing the studies and then doing that so I can get some income, the public assistance money. And I'm like, I'm here day in and day out. I'm here 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm leaving at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Basically, I'm working. Why not just give me the job? I don't understand. Like, that right there was a little, like, bonkers to me. Like, I didn't understood that. Stop. I never understood that part of the whole public assistance / work for your, you know, money thing. I never understood that. It didn't ever make sense to me. I did bring it up to one of the counselors that when I went to there and then I came back to report, you know, that I made it to the site and stuff like that and what I was doing there. I mentioned to the person, I was like, what I don't understand is if this is here, why can't they just hire me as an employment? Like, I don't understand. Why can't the company hire me? I mean, if I'm there for a month and they like what I'm doing and how I'm functioning in their company, then give me a job. I'll work for $8,000 an hour, $10,000 an hour at the beginning, and then if I get better, you can give me a raise. Like, we got to start somewhere, right? That's how I feel when it came to that program and working for public assistance checks and stuff like that. I feel that's how it should have been. So, oh, I have benefits. Baby girl's falling asleep, guys. You falling asleep, mama? nodding out. How long it says that I'm there, Nathan? How many hours? Maybe you was lucky, Ja, to get the benefits. Maybe. Yeah, but didn't you say you had to get married in order to get certain things? That's what you were saying. Because I know different states have different laws, especially when it comes to benefits. Because I know, if I'm not mistaken, like here in the 5 borough, they give you like whatever. But I know when you go upstate New York, they don't make you go too many loops. Well, that's what I heard. I don't know if it's true still to this day. But they help you. They help you put up in the hotel. They help you with food and stuff like that. You know, try to get your feedback. But I don't know. New York City is just a little different from upstate New York. Because the last that I heard, they do like kind of help you. Even in PA, they help you. Like New York City, like the 5 boroughs, I think is the only city that I feel like they're a little more hard body on benefits. Just because, you know, like I said, some women just take advantage. But I heard like, you know, Connecticut, PA, upstate New York, Jersey, like their benefits are not that hard to get. But I don't know how they run their stuff over there. I mean, I haven't heard no complaints, like I've said here in the city, you know. Baby girl is sleeping. Mama, stop. You're gonna hurt yourself. I hate when that happens. I think I left something. No, it's still there. I think it's still there. Okay, I took it out. I'm sorry, guys. I just don't like when I do like black eyeliner. For some reason, it kind of builds up in my tear ducts. Like, I don't know if that happens to any of you ladies out there that wear like black eyeliner. It tends to like gather up right here on my tear ducts. I don't know why, but it just does. It's kind of weird. And she didn't even pick up a mess, man. There's still toys all over the floor. She didn't even pick them up. But it's okay. I'll pick them up for baby girl. She's over here falling asleep. Yeah, I really do. Trust me. Some people need that shaking sometimes, babe. Sometimes they do. They do. But then people will be like, oh, you're in the wrong. Why you did that? You should have let them learn by themselves. But it's just like, how long are they going to take to learn something so simple? You know? I just don't know. I got like a blackhead here. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just picking at it. I shouldn't be picking at it. I'm going to turn my chin red. So, Halloween is next week, guys. I definitely got to go outside and pick up stuff for the kids because, like I said before, I'm just going to let them have fun here in the house. For real? How do you even get set up? Like, yeah, okay, you could get set up, but to be honest, it's your fault because it's who you are, you know? Like, You can't really set up nobody because, like, he's an adult, so he should know right from wrong. And if he fell for it, he fell for it. That's his fault. So, whether it was a setup or not, he was a dumb adult. He knew better. He just got caught out there. So true. Yes, it is. That's how you catch a fool or crook. You're so right. You're so right, babe. You know, set up or not, you're the dummy that fell for it. You fell for it. You was that stupid and fell for it. That's it. Point blank. Period. Point blank. You got caught out there because that's how weak you are. And they knew how to trap you. Because in our reality, don't you get like a sixth sense type of thing? Like something is not just right. Don't you get that gut feeling that's telling you, don't do it, don't go there, it's not right? But if you don't listen to your gut feeling, then you're a dummy. So it's not really a setup. Because to be honest, you always get a gut feeling before anything goes down. And if you were stupid enough and you didn't listen to your gut, then it's not a setup. That was just you. And they knew how to trap you. Point blank. They knew your weakness and they used it against you. That's how I see it. Because at the end of the day, he is an adult, right? He's a grown-ass man. You know right from wrong. So, no. I don't care. Set up or no. You knew right from wrong. I'm sorry. And he fell for it. You know? Some men that they feel they have power, you know, money-wise, they do things and don't think they're going to get caught. That's what it is. Yeah, right? And that's the funny thing. Not everybody see him for his true colors. Ooh. Everybody saw him for his true colors. I need to see, what is that movie called again, babe? The movie you're talking about with him in it. What was it called again? Oh, okay. Right. Oh, I'm so sorry for the earthquake. It's a sequel to his first one. Oh, okay. And this is on Netflix, right? You can find this on Netflix or... I have Netflix. I need to figure... I don't know. I think I've heard of that. Oh boy, this is hurting me. Let me put this away. Sorry, guys. Just putting away my poo-poo. Sorry, guys. Okay. I'm trying to get you guys back at an angle. Whoa, hey guys, just fixing the camera, and by accident I shut you guys off. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh God, I'm trying to fix you guys. I'm looking at you guys kind of crooked. Oh God. Don't worry, guys. Very soon we'll have a better tripod. Because this one was cool, but it just doesn't hold my phone properly. Oh, okay. Yeah, baby girl is out. She's down here. How can one little thing be such a pain in the butt, but still you can love them so much, right? How? How is that possible? I like the little snowman that you built. That was so cute. I was showing my hubby the other day. I was like, look, they made a miniature little snowman. I mean, it's funny because you didn't even get that much snow, but you made that snowman come to life. And it was really tiny. So cute. We just came out today. Oh, okay. All right. I see. Okay. All right. Man, I wish my man had that amp. I think he has this amp that you can watch, like, movies like that. I'm gonna have to see if he still has the amp. Gotta see. This girl threw my remote on the floor. I don't want to move her, but she's like, whoo. She's radiating heat off her body. I definitely gotta clean your ears tomorrow. You just gotta get cleaned. But the thing is, like, movies are coming out, but how are you gonna go see them? It's crazy. Not all movie theaters are open. And if they are, they're limiting people to come in. And it's like, I don't know. Like, they need to find a way for us to be able to watch movies without having to go to the theater. And I know they're going to do that. They're going to find a way to charge us an arm and a leg. Seriously. Like, depending on how many people are in the household. And then they're going to calculate per person how you're going to pay for it and then pay for it. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to watch movies, man. I miss going to the movie theaters. I really do. And there's a lot of movies that's supposed to be coming out this year. But there's nothing open close by. I mean, there's nothing open, close by. So, yeah. I'm sure for that. Yep, you're right. You might have to pay it. You're right. Mama, let me put you over here. Okay. Oh. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. She's knocked out. See? She's knocked out. It works every time. The breast milk always works. You think it'll be on Amazon? Maybe. Hopefully. I mean, I am an Amazon Prime member. We'll see. We'll see the discount we get. I don't know. Sometimes they give us a discount. Sometimes it is what it is. Yeah. I'm thankful for those amps. I'm thankful for Amazon and Netflix and Hulu Plus because, boy, will we be bored. You know what I'm saying? And YouTube as well, you know. YouTube is my TV. You know? YouTube is my TV and everything else as well. So I get to not be bored. That's why I don't understand how people can be bored. Like, just find something. Do something. Don't say you're bored because you don't know what bored really is. You know? You do not know what that really is. We'll be under there. Oh, okay. Yeah, now there's people outside at this time. They'll probably party until like 3 in the morning with that music. Cause it's you guys hear that? It said you can kiss your blank goodbye. That was funny. Oh, I need to look that up. I gotta see that. I need to see that. Because I know, what was he? Was he the mayor? Or the governor? I can't even remember. That's how bad I am with politics. I don't know. I can't remember. Oh, okay. It's disgusting and dirty. Ugh. Shoot, you'd be surprised. Man. You'd be surprised. And the funny thing is, doesn't he have daughters? That's what kills me about these men. Like, some of these men, they have daughters, and then they go out there and they do disgusting things to other people's daughters. Like, does that make sense? Like, you got your own daughter at home. Would you want some old geezer doing the same thing to your daughter? I'm just saying. Like you don't think? I don't know. Like, I can't see myself doing that to a young guy. Because, hello, I have my own sons. And I wouldn't want an older woman doing that to my son. I'm just saying. I'm like, I don't know. Like, I do not understand what goes through these men's head. Like, oh, she is? Wow. That's crazy. That is so freaking crazy. That kills me. Well, most people think when you're working with the Oompa Loompa, they're sellouts. So, you know. At least she didn't, how you say? She took a different route. She's an example of a child that didn't let her father dictate how she was to become. You know? She decided to do and be a better person. So sometimes it's not always how your parents raise you, but how you really think for yourself. Whether you're strong-minded or weak-minded. There you go. That's what I was thinking. It depends all on your mental thinking. Some kids are strong-minded and some kids are just weak-minded and they go with the flow. And they just repeat their parents' mistakes instead of reverting and being smart about it and do something better for themselves. For real? Wow. So weird just because of your thinking. That's crazy. That's so crazy. How can you disown your own kid because they have a mind of their own? I mean, as a parent, because I am a parent, I would love for my children to have a mind of their own. In a smart way, not in a dumb way. Because some kids, you say, yeah, I want you to have your mind, but then they take it and be like, but Ma, you told me to, no. You know how some kids be like, but you told me to think, yeah, but not think stupid. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes it goes through their own head. Sometimes you're like, yeah, I want you to think for yourself, but don't let it, you're still underage. Now, when you're like 18 and 21, yeah. But right now, you're underage. Don't let that get to your head because, trust me, if he hears me saying something like that, he's like, oh, but you said I have to think for myself. I have to be a better person. Yeah, it's true. But you're still under my roof. You still have a couple of more years before you professionally can be out there in the work world, then you think out there, Right now, I still have a little control of what you think and say. What? Wow. That's sad. Your dad actually said that to you? Damn. That's a real closed-minded person. That's all I can think of. That person was closed-minded. Because I mean, everybody has a way of thinking, but to do that to your own child, I don't know. I couldn't see myself doing that to my children. I mean, I cannot see me doing that to my children. I mean, they believe what they want to believe, you know? But that's, wow. That's crazy. I know that's, in reality, I be watching someone here that is like that. Like the way, you know, your dad is, how he feels about certain situation. And sometimes I look at him and I feel bad because, you know, he talks about how he's a Christian man and he believes in the Bible and God and Jesus and blah, blah, you know, all this crazy stuff, you know. But turn around and say, you know, he doesn't believe in, you know, pro-choice and, you know, he thinks being gay is a sin and all that crazy stuff. And I'm like, I'm thinking to myself, you have children, right? God forbid one of your children turns out to be a homo. Are you going to disown your own child? I always wonder, how can a parent disown their child for being something that, to be honest, they had no choice? Like, they feel like that's something, like they could choose to turn it off. Like, you can't choose what your heart loves. Because, yeah, a gay woman can be with the opposite sex. But at the end of the day, are they going to be happy? Because there was somebody, because for society reasons, not for their reasons. So they're not really being themselves and they're not happy. And that's where the committing to end their life comes from. Because people don't understand that that is not a choice. That's something that happens. And, you know, at one point I didn't understand it, but now that I look at it and I literally started analyzing how the gay community is and what they feel and go through, it's like saying you can't think like that no more, basically. Because it's your mind. Yes, your body is a certain sex, but your mind and your heart doesn't feel attracted for the opposite. For some reason, your mind feels attractive to the same sex. You understand? And it's the same way with the ones that tend to change their sex, you know, from men to women and women to men. Now I understand when they say, I feel like I was born not in my right mind, in the body. Because even though, like I said, your body might look like it's a man, but inside, the way you feel here, it doesn't match. And that's what a lot of people can't comprehend. And to me, I got it. I got that aha moment. One time I was sitting and I was like, oh, now I see what they mean by I don't feel like I'm in the right body. Their mind, something about their mind didn't develop the same sexual as the body did. That's where the science comes in. You understand? Somewhere's the connection from here to there didn't connect. Here is one sex, down here is another. And that's what people don't seem to understand. You understand? Yeah, what's funny, babe? I know. The older generation did. You're right. I'm waiting for Bay to answer. Yeah, what about it? I've heard of them. Don't tell me you're gonna say something that I think you're gonna say. Wow, that's crazy. Well, I thought about that with Dean Martin. For some reason, I felt something different about him. I felt like he was, you know, even though he was a comedian and stuff like that, I don't know. I felt like, I don't know. That's true. It's like you can't be who you want to be. Everybody's so judgmental. Like, just let people live their life. At the end of the day, you can't judge them. You're not here to judge them. The only one, and this is why I understand why Christian and Catholic and all these people disown their children. The only one that can judge them is God. So why worried about what they do and who they love? You scared that you might feel something for the person, because for you to be like that is because you have some kind of interest in that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Definitely. He was. And so was Batman too. Batman, the very, very first Batman from like the 50s, I think, 50s, 60s, that Batman, yeah, he was also, yes, he was, you know, that superhero, yeah, he was too. Yep. It's like I said, let people live their life. You believe one way, they believe another. The more you live your life and you stay in your freaking lane, the better your life is going to be. Don't worry what the next person is doing. Why are you worrying about them? I never understood that. Growing up, I never understood why people were so into other people's business, sexuality, who they love, who they don't love. Like, who cares? If they're not loving you, then leave them be. Just let them be. Let them live their life. At the end of the day, like I said, God's the only ones that are going to judge them, not you. Let them be. That's it. Let it be. Let it go. All this, oh, I don't want you next to... I feel that's so childish. So childish. Like I said, adults do act like children and they don't even see it themselves. Yes, it has. It's been here since the Roman times. It's been here since Christ was born, okay? This thing has been going on for years and years and years and years, okay? I don't care. You live your life. As long as you don't bother me and don't come my way, I don't care what you do. You live your life. I'm just like that. And I think that's why I'm so different. And I think that's why I went through so much stuff in my life. Because, to be honest, girls, I feel like I'm supposed to be a preacher. A preacher of a different religion. A preacher of a religion that don't even exist yet. Okay? I don't even know what I would call it. To be honest. You know? It's like that phrase, love thy neighbor. Like, just be happy. Live your life. If he ain't screwing you, then live your life. Move on. It just, I don't know. But you know, people just want to be up in people's business, trying to dictate how they should live, how they should do things, and all this crazy jazz, you know. They got to say something. I feel a lot of them, when they do, it's just they want to hear themselves speak. They want to see that, oh, I'm smarter than you. But in reality, you're not, honey. You just want to hear yourself speak. That's all. It has been. It has been. And back in the days, they used to stone people because of that. That's why a lot of people used to keep it to themselves. You know? To me, I've never had issues with them. I've never had issues with the LBT group, whatever. Like I said, love who you want to love, you know? Yeah, what about it? Oh, and you know, those are the best friends to have. They're the best friends to have because you don't even have to worry about them hitting on you. You don't even have to worry about hitting on you. They be like, girl, you need to do this and this, and they'll make you pretty. Shoo. That's sad. Because of society, I'm telling you, society. And then I've also heard that they have these like camps that they try to make people straight again. Really? Straight again? How? It's like saying, how can I say this? Because it's so sad how they try to make people straight with all these different therapies that they be throwing out there. But again, it is nothing to do with the outer appearance. It's this. Their mind is thinking a different way. The mind and the heart is thinking totally different. Just because, like I said, just because I love the opposite sex, that's the way my mind and my heart was connected. But again, their mind is connected differently. They don't see how we see. They see, oh, they find the same sex attractive. You know what I'm saying? That's the way their mind feels. It's a mind thing. It's mentally and also emotional, but their mental and emotional is different to a heterosexual person. And, you know, scientists are starting to realize that. They're starting to realize even though we are born in a certain body, it doesn't literally means the mind is the same as the body. But some people know that they're men. And some people know they're women, but it's just that they're not attractive to the opposite. They're attracted to themselves. And it's sad, but it's who they are. And like I said, I live my life, they live theirs. That's it. I can't dictate somebody's life just because I don't agree with it. I wouldn't want no one dictating how I love or how I live. You know what I'm saying? Nobody in their right mind wants to be dictated at every moment of their life. You know? So just let them live their life. As long as they don't come bother you, just let them. Let them love and be who they want to be. At the end of the day, I know God loves me, and if God wants to love them for being different, that's on them. I mean, I'm sorry for those that are religion here and they believe one way because the Bible says one thing or the other, but, you know, I don't know. I'm thankful that my mom didn't like baptize me in no religion, because I think I would have been a rebel against the whole entire religion thing. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I do believe, but I believe in my own way. A strange way, but it's my way. And I get by every day with that. And I'm happy with it. You know? I'm just happy the way I am. Because to be honest, when Jesus did come to this earth years ago, he did love everybody. If I'm not mistaken, Jesus did love people. And if I'm not mistaken, there is a story about a prostitute that he helped from being stoned. So this is Jesus. This is God's son protecting a so-called, back in the day, a prostitute, a whore. This is why some religion sometimes don't really read between the lines. Because if I'm not mistaken, God was a metaphorer. He always metaphored what he wanted people to learn. And we use that to this day. We use a lot of metaphors this day and age. And people still don't get it. There's music pumping. I'm sorry. That was really sidetracked me. But that's how I feel, because I'm like, if Jesus forgave a prostitute and told everybody that wanted to stone the lady, I think her name was Mary Magdalene, to pick up whoever hasn't sinned to throw the first stone. Did you think anybody threw a stone? So that's why I say, with these Christian and Catholic and all these people saying God this and God that, he don't believe in this and that. But Jesus protected a prostitute and gave her the benefit of the doubt and let her live a life. It changed her life, yes. She became a better woman. But it also shows you that everybody needs a little love and just more understanding to why they're the way they are. You just can't be stoning people because God don't believe in that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I like I said, at the end of the day, I know there's more to me. And how can I say? You know how when Jesus did come here and he did what he did and a lot of people didn't want to believe him and stuff like that? I feel like the way I speak is the way Jesus spoke. Believe it or not. I like metaphoring things. Putting things into like ways that people can understand that, you know, religion is real, but each person sees it in a different way, in a different light, you know? Right. He always did. And that's one thing I don't understand, how people, humans, don't understand that Jesus was more forgiving than you. If Jesus could forgive certain sins and certain things people did and looked for the better in the person, why as us can't do the same thing? Why are we always so judgmental towards people? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. And like I say, and I'll say it again, I don't feel that phrase of God loved us so that he gave his only son. Because if you really look at it, we're all his children. He loved them a lot, yes. But at the end of the day, I keep saying this a lot, I feel Jesus came here to prove his dad that there was good people. What is going on with my phone? My phone just flickered for a second there. That was kind of weird. I don't know why it did that. So it's like, You know, people want to paint God, Jesus. Don't get me wrong, I love them and I believe in them. And I know that I survived many times because of them and stuff like that. But I just feel like they will forgive a lot of things that we do. Because as parents, me, my mom, and fathers and stuff, kids can do bad things and we forgive them. We might not like what they done, but we forgive them because we love them. And we know and we believe that sometimes things happen, we fall, you know, whatever, we stumble, things happen. We're not supposed to be perfect human beings. I'm sorry. Even though God wanted us to be perfect, but at the end, he understood that we have flaws. It is what it is. You know? That's weird, right? To think about that. What Bay just said. That is so weird. And you know, what really kills me sometimes with just people in general, how people are quick to believe the history books, right? We learn history in school and stuff like that. We learn about George Washington, Abraham Lincoln, about the Egyptians, the Romans, whatever. But then you look at the Bible and it's like nobody wants to believe whatever was written in the Bible. Like a Bible is just fake stuff. Things that was fibbed. Why do I have to believe that Abraham Lincoln was here? Or Cleopatra existed? It could have been make-believe stuff. Things that people just decided to make a story about. I'm just saying. The same way people do feel about the Bible, I feel about the history sometimes. Unless I didn't live it, I don't know what happened before I was born. You can tell me a volcano exploded 10,000 years. I wasn't there. How would I have known? You're quick to believe the history book, but not the Bible. I just feel like the Bible is something that happened in history as well. It's just written in a different way. You know what I'm saying?
It's because the winner wrote it, not the loser.
The winner wrote it and not the loser? Is that what you're trying to say?
Because if you kind of think of it, how do we know if history is real? That's the only real part why they leave the Bible out. Because it's real. The winner wrote it. The loser
Yo, get out of my bed. Right. Because I think I mentioned it. I don't know if it was last week that I mentioned it. There was like this movie. I forgot what the name of the movie was. That there's an actual real Bible that literally dictates real religion, like the whole real story of Jesus and everything. Like there's this physical real Bible that is being hidden from the world, that the day it decides to come to life, so many Catholic, Christians, Muslims, all the different religions are going to realize that they've been fighting something that they should have never fought for in a long time, because we all believe in one thing, and that's God. Like the only thing that certain religions don't believe is that Jesus came to this earth. That's the one thing that separates a lot of the religion, is the Jesus character. They can't believe that God sent Jesus to this earth. So that makes you think all religion is the same. The only thing is that little storyline. Some people do not want to believe that God sent Jesus here, or whatever the case is. You know what I'm saying?
So Santa Claus is real.
Duh. It's a white man's holiday.
Santa Claus is real. And they
It's a real story of a crook, but you know, They changed it to make it pretty. Right, exactly. But I've always been like that. Since I've been young, babe, I've been very open-minded. Like super open-minded. And that's why I feel like with all the crazy stuff that's happened in my life and all the close death experience that I've had in my life and just in general, like I said, that's why Motivation Monday for me is going to come from here. Some people might not like it because some of it is going to have to do with religion-based stuff, but it comes together for me, you know, what happened in my life and also, you know, the faith in God and Jesus and the Holy Spirit, you know what I'm saying? It comes two and two. But like I said, the only difference is that storyline. People, some believe that yes, Jesus is the Son of God, and then some people don't believe that Jesus is the Son of God. But at the end of the day, what is mind-blowing is that we're all children of God. The only thing is Jesus was more, how you say, sent with information from him, from our Father, to educate us and make us a better person on this earth. And they didn't like that. Because the way he preached and the way he taught, like I said, everything was a metaphor. Everything he spoke had some kind of a metaphor for what he spoke for. Like, I don't know if you guys remember the story of the seed. You know, the way you plant your seed is how your tree will grow. You know what I'm saying?
I'm in a tree house.
That's how I feel.
So how are you supposed to plant a tree?
Yes. And that's how I feel. I feel like Jesus is our brother here. He came on earth because he wanted to tell God, our Father, that they're still good people. Please do not destroy the earth. You know, don't let the bad seeds of the earth destroy the good seeds that are still here. Don't do that. Because it's like you're destroying your whole entire creation over and over because you don't get it your way. I'm sorry, God. I really love you, but you know, sometimes as parents, we do that too to our own children sometimes. You see, that's what I'm saying. I'm a metaphor. I like to metaphor things so that people can understand that, yeah, we all believe in God. But Jesus is the only story that is kind of like mind-boggling. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And when that happens, it happens. Nobody knows. But it's like I told you about that guy, the one that I told you about, that someone told him that they had a dream that a woman knows exactly when Jesus is going to walk on this earth. And he was like, I'm sorry, but no, that he couldn't believe it. Why? You couldn't believe it because it's a woman? Or you don't believe that nobody would know the day and time that Jesus is coming? What is it? I feel it's something with the woman part. For me, like I said, I don't need to know the person. Just looking at the person, how they speak, how they you know, I don't know, it's something about them. I feel like he has something against women sometimes, because when he said it, I just felt like he didn't want to believe a woman can know exactly when Jesus is coming to the earth. It's like he's expecting a man to know before a woman. Like, a woman can't be smart enough. A woman can't believe in Jesus enough. You know, I don't know. I'm not trying to feel like he's that bad, but I don't know. It's just something he kicks out sometimes. And then he be saying he's a watcher. I'm a watcher. Does he know what that means when he says that? In generally speaking, like, you know, if you're a Christian channel, because he keeps pointing out that he's Christian and Christian this and Christian that, but then you turn around and you talk about the world events. I don't understand it. You're kind of dictating yourself.
It talks about the moon.
Like,
science.
you tell people, and he also tells people, don't watch the fake news, don't watch this, don't listen to the news, but you're still bringing the news on your channel instead of preaching about God and Jesus or whatever you believe in. You're contradicting what you're saying. And this is what pisses me off about certain religion people, because they're kind of contradicting themselves in some ways, and they don't hear it. Only other people that watch it. And there's sometimes that I want to comment in his lives, and sometimes I want to comment on his channel, but his wife, don't get me started with his wife. His wife is even another one. I don't even know. Ever since they did a whole 360, they've been different. Because when I first watched them, they were doing reaction videos, and they were good people, and I can see that they were happy. I don't know. Like, I'm not saying religion changed them, but I feel it did in some sense.
Yeah, it did.
Well, it wouldn't matter if someone knew. It wouldn't matter whether someone knew. But nobody knows what happened, because God said no one on earth will have knowledge of the second coming. I know, right? Have you seen all those videos on YouTube with people guessing, oh, he's coming on the 15th of October. Oh, no, he's coming on the 28th of October. Or the other one, he's going to come on 12/12/12. I don't know, some crazy dates. Or the 2000, that's when he was going to come. I'm like, just stop throwing out dates. Just stop it. Just stop it. When it happens, it's going to happen. And you know, I'm going to tell you, there are signs on this earth that something is brewing just because of the way things are happening. Things are not the way it has been many years before. Things are changing. Climate is changing. Just yesterday, I'm going to tell you something that happened yesterday that was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday. That it bugged me a little bit yesterday. I was in the kitchen washing plates, right? And the water's running. But I hear so much commotion outside my window. And I'm like, what the hell is that? So, me as a curious person, because I'm so curious, and that's bad, because I tell you, if I see a button, I'm going to press it. That's how curious I am. I look at my window, and there's this tree that's, the leaves are turning yellow. You know, it has green, but it has a lot of yellow little leaves. They were a whole bunch of birds, like little small birds that's like a multicolor, but from a distance they look black. And they were just sitting on this tree, just going in, chirp, 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 chirp. And I'm like, yo, like, I've never seen that in my life. As long as I've been living in this neighborhood, that was the first time I've seen those little birds do that. And then if you look at the side of each tree, you even saw more of those little trees, the little birdies. And I'm like, what the freak is... And that happened for a good, like, an hour or two. And then it got completely quiet. It was super quiet. No ambulance, no cop, no motorcycle. It was quiet. Like, it was dumb peaceful. And I was like, what in the world is this? Yo, that freaked the hell out of me. As long as I've been living in this neighborhood, I've not heard that in my life. That freaked me the hell out. I was like, what the hell are these birds trying to tell me? Like, it was crazy. Some people say, and you don't know. Yeah. Yeah, and I was like, yo, like I said, I've been here 30 years of my life, and I've not ever seen those birds go like crazy like that.
I know the name of it.
What the name of the birds?
Oh, no, Cracker?
Cracker?
Yeah.
Oh, you just made up that. But yeah, it was just crazy. And they would fly from that tree to the roof where I live right here, and then they would fly to the other roof, and it was like a bunch of them. you know, I would thought that there was a like what do you call them, a hawk, because they usually fly around this area, but there was no hawk. They were just sitting in that tree and just going at it, and I'm like, yo, they were super annoying. Like, I love birds, don't get me wrong, but they were annoying. But then, like I said, once it got quiet, it got quiet. You know how quiet a funeral gets and you hear that humming sound? That's how quiet it got yesterday. That right there was so strange. And then,
Oh yeah.
yeah, these little birds. I don't know if you guys can see it. What the hell are you doing?
Lighting.
Whoa, you're gonna blind them. They can't probably see it. I don't even know if they can see it. These little birds yesterday were on the trees. But from a distance, they look black. I'm sorry, birds are cute, but I don't like birds at all. They scare me. Yeah. No, I know what crows look like, girl. And trust me, for me, when I see crows, for me anyway, that's my take. It's like there's a death in the area. And I have proven to that. Because over the summer, in August, I seen 3 crows flying together. And then the funny thing is, my mom mentioned 3 men who passed away within that same week when I saw those 3 crows. So for me, I listen to signs. Like I said, I'm very open to the earth. Like, I listen to the world, to what it's saying. And a lot of people don't do that. They're so close-minded. They're just so into their religion that they don't even listen to the earth itself. The earth does talk.
Is there a river in New York?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they eat frogs and fish.
You know what I'm saying? Yes, I have, babe. Yes, I have. I don't like birds for that reason, but they're cute. I'm sorry, they're cute, but no. I feel one day they're gonna come and chomp the crap out of us. I mean, they eat their own kind without them knowing. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm not getting my eye back. No, I was like, And I told my hubby this, and my hubby was like, and I was like, dude, I've been living here all my life. I've not seen those birds just do that out of the ordinary. Like, no. And then I told Ja, because me and Ja was talking on Instagram, babe. You know, she showed me, like, the snow and stuff. And I've been telling her that here since Tuesday, it's been foggy. Like, every night it would get super, super foggy. Like, very scary. You know, that scary, foggy kind of movie kind of scene type of thing. And it's been happening since Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday. And today, you know, like I said, around 2 o'clock, that's when the whole fogness decided to just break free and the sun came out after 4 days. And I'm like, yo, this is crazy. I don't know. Like, what is Mother Nature trying to tell us? Like, are we listening? Like, are we really paying attention to what Mother Nature is telling us? You know? Like, what is going on? And then, like, the last couple of days, like, my dreams are so vivid that there's certain dreams that I'd be like, nope, I feel like I got control of them, and I wake up. Like, the one I had, like, a couple of days ago, I think it was on a Wednesday. I think it was, like, the first night that I kind of, like, got the bed and stuff like that. Baby girl was kind of tired, and, like, we both crashed out. And I don't know. I had like this bugged out dream of dead people. You know, dead people coming back from the dead and stuff like that. And the funny thing is, I was okay with it. But something told me it wasn't real. Like, you know, you have that out of body experience kind of dream that you're still in a dream, but you know it's a dream. So I decided, I'm not staying in this dream. And I woke up. Like, I literally woke the hell up, and my hubby was here. He was playing video games, and I'm looking at him like, and he's looking at me like all strange. And I'm like, I just had a bad dream, and I couldn't just go to sleep. Like, after that, I just had to kind of get up and do something. It was weird.
Who's
I don't
honest?
know. No, it wasn't zombies. They wasn't scary looking, but I knew they wasn't alive neither. I knew they were like dead, but they were coming back to life. When the fam goes to the zoo, I refuse to go to the zoo. Girl, I haven't even watched The Walking Dead in months. Okay, I have not watched that show ever since they got rid of what's his name? Ho?
Chinese.
No.
Chinese person.
Hell no. Ever since they got rid of Rick, the whole
Chinese
show
person.
went down the drain.
Who's
Like,
that?
Rick,
The cowboy?
yeah.
Wait, he's
Once they started killing off the originals, I
Wasn't he
started
made
not
that
enjoying
too?
the show no more. Even though I know it's the storyline, I started like not watching it all the time. I
Who's
didn't
the
care.
main character?
And then, sorry for anybody that hasn't seen it, they killed Jesus off. So I was like, forget it. I don't want to watch that show no more. I haven't watched it. And then they have spin-offs too. You
It's
know?
not that, just they made the story run for very long. Like
So-
at a certain point, it should have ended already.
Yeah, right? They killed his son. They took him out the
But
show.
he was the cure. That's the funny thing. He's the cure, and they still killed him.
Oh, okay. My son said he was supposed to be the cure.
Yeah,
Rick's
'cause
son?
He didn't turn. Duh. He got shot. He was exposed to it. He was basically immune.
Right?
He had the cure. but-
It's funny. A bullet to the eye didn't kill him, but a zombie did.
They did him wrong, man. They did him wrong.
Joel, look at the
Like, how in the world?
They did him wrong.
Honey, can anyone explain that to me? How in the world did that happen? Oh my god. I just can't believe it. I just... Once they smashed the bat in Glenn's head, I was like... I felt that pain. Girl, I felt the freaking pain. I felt like they were hurting my friend. That shit hurted. I can't even re-watch that episode. I was like, oh hell no, I couldn't. I still get teary-eyed. I couldn't watch that episode again. You know how many times he was like close to getting bitten by a zombie? And then for this damn Negan dude guy with the dumb bat comes out of nowhere and that was sad. And then what happened to Abraham too? Oh my god. Sorry for those that haven't watched The Walking Dead. But like I said, it went downhill from there. Oh god, it just really went downhill. You know. And then the funny thing is, Maggie had Glenn's son. What is it? Mashoon had Rick's kid. I'm like, the little girl is still alive, which was the other girl's daughter with the other guy. I don't know. It's a whole storyline there, but yeah, ever since they started like removing certain characters, I stopped watching that, and it had nothing to do. To be honest, like I haven't even watched anything scary in a long time. So for me to have that dream on Wednesday, it was mind-boggling. And it's funny how, like I said, I can describe. And the funny thing is, I woke up to seeing a woman. It was a woman that I saw come back from the dead. But it felt like I knew her. That's the funny thing about it. Is that weird? Like, I felt close to that person, but I couldn't deal with the person at that moment. If that makes sense. I'm weird, but maybe I'm just some kind of like a psychic, medium type of thing. Because I've used to see things back then when I was a young kid. And I kind of like try to ignore it. You know what I'm saying? Try to like not think about it. Even though there's no real way to hide from that. You know? It's going to happen regardless. You're going to see what you're going to see because it's something that was gifted to you. And there's no changing that, you know? Yeah, Rick's son, remember when he got like a shot in the eye and that didn't drop him dead, but yet he gets bitten by a zombie and that's what kills him? Don't get it. And my son is saying that he's supposed to be the cure. How you kill the cure off the show? That's ridiculous. That's weird. How you can change the whole storyline like that?
I mean, they didn't base everything off the comics. Some things were original.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that. He just said that to me. He just gave me the 411. But yeah. Nah, I have not, like I said, I haven't watched anything zombie related, nothing like that. I really try not to. Because I'm one that I have a very, how you say, vivid memory. So if I do watch something scary, I can't go to sleep. I'm up looking around like, oh man, why did I do that to myself? Because the minute I close my eyes, I'm still seeing that zombie, that scary scene. I don't know. It just happens. I don't know. Did it end? Did The Walking Dead end? I don't even know. I know there's a spin-off with Carol and what's his name? Daryl. There's like a spin-off with those two.
I think The Walking Dead did end because of Negan.
What about Negan?
He loved it. That makes sense. The show was dying.
Oh yeah, Negan left. Yeah.
Like, he loved the show. And they didn't know what to do now.
It was crazy.
Because he was getting so much backlash.
Yeah, they didn't like him. Negan was the most hated character on The Walking Dead. And even when people used to see him in real life, they used to look at him like with dislike. And I'm like, that's only a character he plays. It's not who he is.
That's
like,
what everybody
can
remembers.
people differentiate? He's a person, an actor who portrays someone on a show.
They'll remember someone as that person.
You couldn't stand them too? I thought they were going to end up together, have a relationship or something, because they were always together, those two. Carol and Daryl was always together, so I always thought that they would end up as, like, love interest, but it didn't happen like that. Carol ended up falling in love with one of the guys from the Kingdom, I think it's called. I could be wrong. Ezekiel, I think his name was. I think she fell in love with him or something like that. But I don't know. It's amazing that Daryl made it as far as he did, I tell you. It's crazy that he made it that far. Cause shoot. That dude with that motorcycle is amazing that no zombies attacked him. I'm shocked. I'm totally shocked. Why does my eyes look so glassy? You know who is one hunk of an actor and a nice guy in real life? Who, babe? You know that's Ja's favorite guy, right? Ja likes him too. What woman don't find him attractive? You tell me. Do you know that he is married to what's her name? The girl from Cosby, the one that has like the long dreads. I forgot what his name was. Yes. I can't believe it. Like, when I found that out, I was like, what? And she's like much, much older. Like, he was a kid watching her on TV. He mentioned this because they interviewed him. And he said to his mom that he's going to marry that woman in the future. I was like, what? And he did. Yo. Yes. And that's crazy. They got 2 beautiful children. and they're a mixed family because since she was married to that the singer, I don't even remember the name. You know, they were together, whatever. Their relationship winded up, you know, disintegrating, you know, melting away, and he just moved in, and I was like, wow, like. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I found that out, I don't know, a couple of weeks ago. There were, I think it was on either Facebook or Instagram. Like, they do these little things with certain actors, and they showed it, and I was like, wow, no way he's married to her. I was like, I was in shock when I heard that. I was like, no way is this actor married to her. I was like, lucky her, man. I mean, generally speaking, because we don't really know how he acts, but I'm just saying, you know? I'm just saying. And it's funny because when I first saw him, like he was in Game of Thrones. He was playing, I think, one of the characters in Game of Thrones. I wasn't really feeling him when he was in that show. But then when he did, I think it was Hercules. I think it was Hercules he did. He did like another movie amongst that show. And that's when I started really looking at him as a different way. And then when he started doing the other shows that he do on Netflix and stuff, because he has other shows too. He does some other shows. So don't sleep on him. He has other shows as well. I was like, wow, not bad looking. And then when he played Aquaman, boy, yes. And he is so tall too. He's like, he is super tall. Yes, you see? Ja loves him. And plus he's Hawaiian too, so yeah. You hear Ja, you woke up Ja. Yeah, I know. He's a good person. He's like hubba hubba. Noel's under there with you? Oh.
Yeah, he's under the bed, but not under here.
Well, what are you doing over here, Noel? That's what I don't understand.
What's the matter? Is there a problem? Is there a problem?
Right? That's crazy. Yes. And then I think the scar that he has over his eye is an actual scar. It's not something fake. You know, I always thought that was like part of like something they did, but that's a real scar on his face. I think it was an accident that he had when he was younger. But it makes him look a little more like, you know, bad boy. But he's not really a bad... You know what's funny? He looks like the typical bad boy, but he's not the bad boy. If that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? It's just weird. Oh my God, babe, you funny. Right? Oh my God. That's so crazy. Shoot, when I found that out, I was like, oh no. But he's, like I said, they got beautiful children. His children are so beautiful. So beautiful. And it's crazy that she even had more kids with him. You know, having one with the singer and then having two more with him. That was like... It's like what he said, like how Jason said it. Well, one's man's something is another man's treasure. Like, because of the whole thing that happened with her first relationship with the singer, you know, it didn't work out or anything. Because what his name? I think his name is Lennon. I think his name Levitt. The singer that she was married to. He just started going down the wrong path, and she wasn't feeling it. So that's mainly how they kind of separated. And then Jason just came in. He slid in. You're only as old as you feel, girl. Because honestly, like I say, I personally don't believe that I'm 40. Like, I look at myself and I'm like, I'm 40? Like, I look at myself every day in the mirror. I'm like, I'm literally 40. I just can't believe that I'm the big 4-0. Like, who would have thought? I was 10 years old 30 years ago, just starting the double digits. And now, 30 years later, I'm 40 years old with 3 children, a husband. Like, if I would have done what I did maybe 20 years ago, I wouldn't be here conversating with you girls. To be honest, I'll be 6 feet on the ground. You know? 6 feet on the ground, girls. But life had better things to give me, and I'm grateful that I stood around for it. Not really. Not to be honest. No, not really. It's just, to me, it's like Aaliyah said, age is nothing but a number, but there's certain factors that do play in, especially when you're dating. You know what I'm saying? But it is just a number. And like my mom is almost close to being 75. And if you see her, she don't look too old. She looks like she's still in her 60s. She really does look like she's still in her 60s, which is crazy. I feel like some people are just lucky that they age gracefully. You know, like Harry Berry. She ages very gracefully. You know what I'm saying? J-Lo, she ages very gracefully. Even though with the makeup on and without it, I feel like she still aged gracefully. Like, there's like certain people that, with all the crazy thing that happened in their life, something about their body, they age gracefully. They knew how to take care of their body at a younger age, and as time went by, they just kept doing it. That's why I'm starting to exercise now, because I want to make sure that my bones and muscles are strong enough to support me for the next 60 years. Because God knows I'm going to be here till I'm 100. And if I can make it plus that, even better. You know? I did take turning 60 really hard. Oh my God. No, it didn't, babe. You think so? Because I know I don't. This is all natural. I don't know. I don't know if I'll go under the knife and do all that crazy stuff. I don't even like surgery, period. I don't even like to be put under, period. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I think I would just live my life to the fullness and just be happy. Yeah, almost. Yeah, it's right. And you now, if you look at it, even YouTubers do it. Even some YouTubers do it. So it's not only celebrities. It's even YouTubers that do it too. So they even do their face, their bodies, you name it. Even they do it. Yep, love me or wrinkles and all. It's part of aging, you know? You just gotta accept it. It's your life, you lived it, you enjoyed it. Those are laugh lines, those are happy lines. You know? It is what it is. We all get there. And that's why, if I can give the youngins one advice, is make sure you take care of yourself as much as you can when you're young. As much as you can. Do everything as healthy and as conscious as you can so you can age gracefully. And then you don't need all that crazy medicine. You know what I'm saying? I hate needles. Babe, I do not like, even though I have a tattoo here and a tattoo on my back, I hate needles. Okay? I hate them with a passion, but Oh, yeah. Uh, oh my God, I didn't even realize I was talking that much, girl. We've been here just chit-chatting. That is so crazy. See, this is what I like about my lives, because like I said, this is the only time that I'm here. I just conversate. I get all my thoughts out. You know, my family knows this is my time. Fridays, my time. And then they get me back the rest of the days. Oh, they don't bother me. Oh my God. When I be seeing that sometimes when some YouTubers, they take you along for like what they do on their face, I be like, oh my God. I see when they be sticking the needles like in certain spots and I'm like, oh my. See, my cheekbones, this right here, people go and get surgery done for high cheekbones. I've always had high cheekbones since I've been young. I've always had high cheekbones. But there's a surgery to do that. And I'm like, what? No, 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 no. Good morning. Happy weekend. Uh, tattoos? Oh, man. I know, right? Oh, okay. It's not midnight yet. Oh, right, right, right. It's only 11:54. She's got she's got about another 5 to 6 minutes. So I'm like, there's a lot of things that people go to do that, like, even at my age, you wouldn't think I would have high cheekbones. So it's like, yeah, almost midnight. Yeah. Yeah, my clock is like really headed. I don't even know. See, the only issues that I do have, and I think I've suffered from them since my 20s because of lack of sleep, is my dark circles. Before then, I didn't have them, but I feel like once I hit my 20s, and I was always partying and just having a fun time and not really thinking about the consequences of not getting enough sleep, I feel that's when my dark circles became more, heavy. So now I'm trying to reverse it and use all these creams to try to help me. So we'll see. You never know. I have a couple of eye circle cream type things. So all I'm gonna do is just continue using it and see if it helps like lighten it just a little. Just a little, not too much, but do you know all your ethnic background? Not really. I mean, generally speaking, the most that I know is whatever, history has said about, the Puerto Ricans and stuff like that. I know I've heard my family say that we do have Indian in us. So, I don't know. I've heard of that we have, I think is, what's the Indian that my uncle told me? I think it's Taino Indian in us. I think that's what he said. I think that's what he had mentioned. So, but that's from my family side, from my mom's side. Now, from my father's side, I'm not really too keen on it. I'm not really that sure. But that's where I get most of my eye color. I get it from my father's side of the family because when I was very young, I used to go visit my father's family, and they all had blue and green eyes on that side of the family. So I feel like the reason I got light eyes is because of my father's side of the family. Not too much of my mom, even though my great grandmother had green eyes. May she rest in peace. She had green eyes, but I feel like that was the only real person in my mom's side that had light eyes. Like everybody who had light eyes was from my dad's side. So Yeah, I know. I've gotten that sometimes from people, especially when I straighten out my hair. Like there's been times that I literally straighten out my hair and like I two braids. Girl, it's a wrap. They be like, "Are you Indian?" I'm like, I have in my bloodline. They tell me that I do, but do I really know? No. I would like to do that testing that they have. I think it's called 23 or Ancestry or that thing that they do from the blood. But I'm kind of like, I don't know. Like I said, I'm scared to do certain things. I don't know if they do that by saliva or by blood or whatever, but I'm just like, I really would love to do that and see, ooh, excuse me, like the whole entire like bloodline. You know what I'm saying? Yep, I did it. Oh, you did? Oh, it's saliva? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, okay. But how do they figure that out of somebody's spit, right? That doesn't ever pass your mind. Like, you put all that spit in a tube or whatever, and like, they break the science through those little molecules in your saliva. It's weird. I'm telling you, science does so many crazy things. They do. They really, really do. Oh, so you did it too, Ja? Why you never made a video? It would have been cool. Because I know other people have done videos on the ancestries and the 23 and stuff like that. Oh, okay. I see. I see. All right. You know what's so funny with like that kind of experiment thing? Like, it's an eye opener for some of these Caucasian people to find out that what like what family line they have in their bloodline or whatever, you know. And a lot of them are like in shock when they find that they have a certain nationality in their whole entire DNA. And they're like, yeah, I told you, you wasn't a full-blown American. There was other stuff in your DNA. That's why I feel like everybody should get tested to find out what they are. And then some of them will feel really dumb and realize, you know what? You're an American because you was born here, but technically your family line is not American. It's from Europe, from Africa, from Asia, from somewhere else, because at the end of the day, your ancestors migrated here from another state or country or whatever, and you're not really American. You're just American because you happen to be born here. So, Sama in figures at your DNA. I just found out I am Oh, yeah. You know, I always liked Gypsy for some reason. Just to throw it out there, I've always liked gypsies. I've always had this thing with gypsies. I don't know why. Even way before I even met you, babe, I've always had this thing, like when I used to watch certain shows or certain movies that used to have like gypsies in it, I felt so in keen with them. I don't know why. It was weird. But maybe I'm gypsy. I don't know. But I don't know. I feel so keen to them. And the history that they had to go through, it's crazy. I'm 50% Hawaii, 15% Asian, French. Wow. Wow. That's a lot. So your baby girl has all that in her bloodline as well. And plus more. That's crazy. That's what I'm saying. People be surprised. People need to stop saying, this is my America. You go back to yours, whatever. They need to stop saying that, to be honest. And you know what? The president themselves, the government themselves need to tell people to stop doing that. Because the government has power to tell people to stop that. But they're not going to sell them that. And that's sad because, shoo, it just makes them more better for them. They don't want to end the battle. Wow, French. Oui, oui. Oui, oui. I mean, I think that's the only thing most people know how to say when they do French things. Oui, oui. The most simplest thing. Oh. Wow, that's crazy. And that kills me when people be like, yeah, I'm an American and you know this and that. Yeah, okay, you want me to give you applaud because your family decided to move to America and you was born in the soil of America? Yeah, I'm gonna give you applaud because I'm an American too. I was born here. But I know my ancestors wasn't from here. I know my history. I know that they worked their butt to come to America so that they can have a better life. You know what I'm saying? Because if it wasn't for my ancestors that they decided, oh, I want to come to New York or to wherever in the United States, I would not be an American. And that's what some Caucasian people need to realize. If it wasn't for your ancestors, you would not be in the United States of America. Just put it out there. Let me pop that bubble for those that think they can dictate and say what they want. Because it was your ancestors that raped the Indians. How proud are you of your ancestors? You know what I'm saying? It's sad. It is so sad. And then when you have politics that feel the same way, things get really bad really fast. You know? It gets bad really fast. Because they condone it. They literally condone that, you know, belief. You know? And it's like I tell people, and I tell my family, we don't speak English. We speak American. You really want to speak English?
Right?
Then talk like the England people. Because that's real English. That's real English. Some woman told me today that anyone who wears a mask needs to pack up and leave because it's American. I mean, to each their own. That's one. And two, if I feel like I'm going to wear a mask, I'm making sure I'm a healthy number 1B. I don't want to curse, but you understand what the B means. I'm trying to keep safe. Now, if you want to die, then you die. But I'm trying to keep myself alive. Whether it's real or fake, I'm keeping my ass safe. Okay? I'm keeping my ass safe. I don't care what the next person does. You want to be out there and whatever, that's on you. See, for me, I only wear the mask when I'm like inside an area. I know where there's a lot of people and, you know, the air is being, not to me, being airified or anything like that. Now, when I'm outside where the trees are outside, I will not wear my mask because I feel like, you know, the trees are, you know, doing whatever they got to do. But inside, I'm going to wear my mask. I'm going to be as safe as bee. Point blank. If you don't like it, well, that's on you. First it was, oh, we don't want your race kind here, blah, 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 blah. Now, like you said, babe, if you wear a mask, you shouldn't live in the United States. Like, this is why I mean, politics don't stop this thing. They let it go. They don't. I I keep saying it to people. What are we voting for? Who are we voting for? Like, what's the sense of voting when things don't get changed? Things sometimes stay the same. And I said sometimes. So, for those that are still here, it's sometimes. I'm not saying all the time. Because there have been some good presidents. There have been some good mayors and governors and stuff. But that's very rare and very few that we get those good ones. You know? But at the end of the day, it's the numbers that count. You know? If there's more of negative over positive, the negative is always going to win when it comes to the politics. It happens. You know? Wearing a mask don't hurt anyone. It doesn't. It's your right. And to be real, guys, I've always seen people wear masks on the train even way before this whole thing started. I used to see people on the train when I used to take my kids to school wear masks, wear gloves. They were already a germophobic person, and they would do this on a normal basis. So for someone to say what they said to you, babe, I think that was really dumb. That's a dumb, naive person. Because if they don't realize, things like this have been happening for years before mask was required as a monetary thing. Okay? I've seen people, even if they don't wear a mask, I see people, they take a tissue and they wrap it around the poles because they didn't want to touch the poles or anything like that. Because those are people that are germophobic. They don't like touching other people's germs. You know? Right? For real. Yo, I don't understand. There be these stickers, babe. Like in certain places that we go, like BJ's and Target and stuff, they have like stickers and they mark them 6 feet. Why is it that an adult, you being an adult, your sticker's right here, my sticker's over here. I'm trying to see the comments. Right? There's like a distance. Imagine that's like 6 feet, which is not really 6 feet. The person will be right here, right next to me. I'm like, dude, your circle's over here. Can you stand on your circle? Like, even before this whole thing started, I never really liked it, someone being like on top of me. I despise that. Like, I didn't like that. Like, give me my space. Do you really have to be smack dab up my butt? That makes no sense. I feel that don't make no damn sense. Like, come on, give me my space. Stay you're here and I stay right here. Like, I don't want to breathe your air. Like, stay over there. She got so mad at me and said you would pepper spray someone. I said, damn straight. Right? Because, hello, haven't you been watching the news or at least YouTube or social media? Because, girl, child, it's everywhere. They're saying 6 feet. But now they're saying that it's got to be more than 6 feet, girl. They're saying that maybe 10 or 12 feet more, like, away from a person. I was like, what? I was like, oh, God. Oh, God. I could just leave it up to him. That's all I could say. I pray to him to keep us safe. Like, I feel like he's just taking who he needs to take at this moment. You know, it's sad to say it like that, but I just feel he's just taking those that he feels he needs to take. That's it. He's taking his angels. He's picking and choosing. And I'm like I said, it's sad. You know, we don't want to see no one gone. But the real reality is that's one thing we're promised. That's one lotto that we do win. When we win it, we don't know. It's a mystery still unsolved. You know, it's one of those mysteries nobody would ever know. It's whenever he decides he wants you back. He wants his child back, you know? So, it's a sad thing. It hurts, you know, because we love these people unconditional. But we have to know that one day it is irrelevant. It's going to happen. To the good, to the bad, to the young, to the old. to the sick, and even to the healthy ones. It happens. It just happens. So I like talking to you guys because you're so like strong-minded people that understands, you know. Not so many people are open-minded. Some people are so close-minded, and I don't know, like they don't want to see the whole big picture, you know. Yes. Mhm. So true, babe. So true. Because I feel like if there was more people like us out there that were more open-minded, that just love life for life it's being, I think the world would be better. But when you have so many people dictating who's right, who's wrong, what's right, what's wrong, what religion is right, what religion is wrong, who can you love, who cannot love, it makes it so hard to live in this earth. It really does. And I to this day, I always wonder how Jesus felt being on earth, like seeing his brothers and sisters acting the way they do. You know, not understanding that life is easy, but it's the people that we live around it makes it a little more complicated because they don't understand how to be happy and be grateful. They just ask for more and more and more, and they can have so much and still ask for more, and it's like so sad, you know. I'm trying not to think of the future so much. But that's human nature, you know. We go through fears and, you know, being scared for certain situations, but we just got to keep living. Oh my God. Yeah. You know, what happens if he doesn't? How many people are going to wake up pissy fit the next day? I wonder. Because there are so many of them out there, especially the one that I mentioned here. I've never mentioned his name, but he is such a big Oompa Loompa supporter. Like, if you was to watch his channel, like certain videos here and there, you would see how he speaks about him. Like, he speaks about him like he's a god. I don't know if he realized that that's the way he's speaking about him, but it's like, I thought you believe in God and not in men. That's what you don't know, babe. You don't know how bad sometimes I want to go in his comment section and start saying certain things, but they're so quick to block and delete some things like that, the way I'm speaking. And even his wife, like I said, don't get me started with his wife. His wife would come in and start writing some crazy stuff, and I'm like, because even my son realized this, because I don't know, there was like something off about him. And then I mentioned how I feel like his woman, his wife, is dictating how he should speak and say things. And then there was one live where she was kind of like hitting to the side, but you can hear her speaking to him. And I was like, there's something not right about this relationship. Like, there's something not right. They're doing something, but people's not seeing it, or they're not wanting to say it. You know what I'm saying? People say we have a civil war if we don't win. What? No way. I know. They've been censoring a lot of people, babe. It's like you can't talk about the Oompa Loompa. You can't even talk about, you know, Biden. You can't talk about certain things. See, right now, like, this live is so... I've been talking for like maybe 5 hours in. So it'd be a minute before the robot catches this. You know what I'm saying? The robot is probably tired and went to sleep. So right now, like, it's just me, you, maybe my son, just chit chatting here. Maybe people coming in and out, you know, just to see what's going on and stuff like that. But most people are just gonna watch the first hour, maybe an hour and a half of this, and then everything else is just you, me, and Ja just talking, just, you know, just conversating, because it's the best we can do, right, for social interaction. You know. No way. For real? Wow. No way. It's a contract? Oh. Okay, I see. Oh. That's crazy. Wow. But you know what's funny? How he's always dictating everybody else's race, and like I was talking to hubby how, you know, he's not, he doesn't say he's like racism or anything like that, but he's so quick to tell, you know, certain nationality to go back to their country and stuff like that. But didn't you marry 3 women who were not even American women? They were all from another country. Like, that makes no sense. And then you have the same people that you're telling them to go back home working in your hotels. They work in your hotels and they built your hotels, but you're telling them to go back to their country. That makes no sense. I don't understand that. So he's kind of contradicting himself as well, because you can't have it both ways. Because now if you send supposedly all the Mexican back to their country, who's going to build your home? All the hotels. Because half of them do work for less than what a lot of these Americans work for. So think about that. And that's another thing. These Americans get mad because you got these immigrants that come up here and they don't mind working for $7,000-8,000 an hour. Then do the work then. Just work 7 or 8 hours an hour. The hell with it. Stop complaining and take the job. Don't let the job be taken by somebody else. Point blank. End of subject. But no, you want to get paid top dollars and more money. So here goes the immigrants. They're willing to pay for the job at $7 to $10. And you know what's funny? They have beautiful homes. Their kids are very educated. They send their kids to school and they're educated. So think about that. You know? All right. Good night, Incense. I didn't even know you was here. You was so quiet. He was so quiet. He was probably just listening. That's why I don't understand how you contradicting yourself. Like, people don't. That's what I say. I'm like so open-minded. I hear everybody's side of view. I listen. I analyze it. I like sit there and I'm like, you know. And the sad thing is, not all Caucasian people feel the same. You know, you have some good Caucasian people who was raised to believe that everybody should be loved, no matter, you know, the color, the sex, and stuff like that. And I love that. I love that there are those out there. You know what I'm saying? Because, to be honest, every nationality has their little share of real negative Nancy ones. But then you have those that are very good with the heart and they believe that everybody should live their life and stuff like that. And I feel like those needs to come together. Those are the ones that need to come together. And I feel that's when things can get better. No, just popped in. Oh, okay. Oh, excuse me. What is that? I've never heard of that. And baby girl is sleeping behind me. Wow, 450 pages? That's a lot. That's a whole lot of papers. Oh, the woman who's sitting in jail for helping that. Oh, okay. Okay. And that's sad how that's happening in this world that we live in, yo. And that's another thing. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how grown men and women can do that to children. Like, I don't know. They must have no heart to do that to children, to just anybody, period. Just human race. It is so sad. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. He knew he did wrong, and that's why he did that. He knew it. He just didn't want to spend all his life in jail, and that's why he did that. He took the cowardly. Well, it's not the cowardly way out because, you know, he still kind of suffered, but to me, he still didn't get the punishment that he needed. Unless, like I said, God's gonna deal with him. We don't know. So, but I feel like that was a very cowardly way for him to go because he didn't want to serve his time. You know, the rich boy, because we all know he was a rich boy, so he didn't want to do the time. Nah, I feel that's just a cover up because they don't want him to be looked as he took his own life because he couldn't stand this chance of being in jail for the rest of his life. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel. They're gonna do that and say that just so that they can keep his image up there, you know. Because if that's the case, why didn't Cosby do it? And Cosby is sitting up in jail now. So, nah. I think like I said, he was weak-minded. He didn't want to be in there. He didn't want to do the time. I still say that. He didn't want to do the time. And it's crazy. Because even though, like I said, you take one person out, it doesn't mean it's the end of it. That's probably other people that are still doing the things that, you know, you said out there. Because every time they arrest a certain thing, a new one comes up. Or they already have a backup for when they get caught. So it's like, it's a never ending when it comes to that. And that's why we have to keep our children safe. We have to protect them. They are the future. And a lot of parents, you know, some parents are naive. And like I said, they let their children hang out. And then when things happen, they're like, oh my God, my child. Yeah, oh my God, your child, because you decided to keep him up in your house, you know, put some, you know, moral sense in them, a curfew, you know what I'm saying? It's okay, all right, you want to be outside till 8 o'clock? Fine, 8 o'clock, be up upstairs, and that's it. You don't need to be out there, no, 11 o'clock at night. What 8-year-old has a business being outside at the streets at 11 o'clock? Yeah, right? Like, why they have to get special treatment for? I don't understand it. That's just messed up. You did the time, you should be treated just like everybody else. You shouldn't get no fancy ass bed. You shouldn't get no ass fancy ass food. Nothing. You knew better. There was no need for you to do any type of freaking crime. You got all the money in the world and you still want to do bad things? I don't get it. Why? 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 I don't. Now that, like I said, now that I'm an adult and I'm, 40, soon I'll be 50, in my 60s, like, I see the adults that did these mistakes in their life and I'm like, why? That's all I could say is, why? I don't understand. Like, didn't you think the consequences of your actions? Because I know I surely sit there and I think, and I literally think hard before I do my next move. I'm very conscious of the outcome of what I say or do. Because I think I did make a video like, I think it was like years ago. I made a video here of think before you speak or do what is it you're going to do. Like, you know what I'm saying? You got to think about it. And I tell that to my kids too. I drill that little phrase in their heads almost daily. I be like, yo, you don't think before you speak or you don't think before you act? Like, think of the consequences that's going to happen before you do it, because eventually if you do something wrong, there's a consequences for that wrong action. There's a reaction to the action. And if you're doing it wrong, best believe the action ain't going to be good. You know what I'm saying? Best believe the action is not going to be good. So, they get a chef. Shoot. Don't I wish I can get a chef. I cook here 24/7 almost. Shoot. Like I said, I'm so grateful and happy that my family lets me not cook on Fridays and Saturdays. I am so, so, so grateful for that. But, like I said, there are times that I will cook on a Friday or Saturday because I feel like it. Not because I want to, because I feel like it. Like the woman from Full On, she goes to children. Oh, yeah. Because of the college thing, right? Oh, yeah. I remember that. That was a hell of a scandal. That was crazy because they got money. They paid off so many professors and stuff like that so that their girls seemed like they were smart. I tell you. That's sad. And then the funny thing is, if I'm not mistaken, her daughter has a YouTube video here on YouTube. She has a channel, her daughter. So I wonder if she got any, like, backlash for what her mom did. Because it's true what you said, babe. If it was any other regular shimminig person like me or you, we wouldn't be out of jail. We'd be locked in there. Yes, we would. She's used to. Oh, she quit. Oh, she did? I didn't know. I had no idea. That's crazy. I'd be ashamed of my mom. I'm sorry. I would not even know where to put my face in if I found out my mom did something like that. I mean, maybe she knew. Maybe she didn't. I don't know. I can't really say if the child knew what was going on. But I don't know where I'll put my face if I found out my mom went behind my back and decided to pay for me to get into the best college and me to get this and that done. And I'm like, I don't know. Maybe the child is a spoiled brat. Maybe not. I can't say because I'm not in her shoes. We only know what the mom did, We can't always blame what what the parents did because of the children, but yeah. Yeah, I can't believe her. That's crazy. She's going to What's this? She's going to celebrity prison. You funny. Oh God. Right? Because I think they do have a jail separate for celebrities and then for the regular people. Do you feel like that? Like there's like a regular jail for regular people? I know. I used to be a little jealous of her because she used to be with Jesse. But now I'm like, I don't care. Good for her. I'm like, good for her. Oh my God, I got like a little friend that wants to pop up on my face. You know, I haven't had breakouts in a long time. It's amazing that I'm getting a breakout. Maybe it's that time of the month. Oh, he is a... Who's a trooper? You can't stand him? um, oh my God, don't get me started with the Full House people, man. It's crazy how everybody came back for like the spin-off, but the twins didn't want to come back. They used to be, you know what's so messed up? Like the twins used to be so adorable when they were young. But I don't know what happened. Like the years went by and it's like they look much older than me, okay? And I don't even think they're in their 40s. I think they're like in their early 30s, the twins. But they look older. They look good. No, they don't. The twins do not look cute. The girls I'm talking about, not the boys. I'm talking about the girls. The girls, those twin girls. Oh, hell no. And I know one of them became anorexic too, if I'm not mistaken. One of them became anorexic, one of the twins. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, the girl twins. They used to be so cute. And they used to say, "You got it, dude." You remember? It was so cute. And then they got some spin-offs. They used to do these little series, the two girls and stuff. But I don't know what happened. And then one of them got married to a super older man, which is nothing wrong, but he's like, can be her dad. Let's put it that way. And I'm like, okay. But yeah, they were like, no, they're not going to come, whatever the case. I mean, they made excuses for them, but I feel like I feel like they were too good for the show. Like they put their nose up in the show, but they wasn't gonna say that. You know what I'm saying? But they look like the type that they didn't want to deal with the show no more. But they played it off really nice. They played it nice where they was like, oh no, they're too busy traveling the world, so they can't come to do Full of House. And I'm like, okay, yeah, we know the real story. We know why they don't want to do the show. You know what I'm saying? They tried to paint it a beautiful picture, but everybody knew what was the real D when it came down to those twins. Okay? And definitely the twin boys, yeah, they turned out pretty good. Not bad. Not bad. Stephanie looked kind of weird. And then, who's the friend? What's her name? DJ's friend? I forgot what her DJ's friend was. She didn't look bad. You know? Yeah, Stephanie. Yeah. And she didn't like her name. She kept saying that people were teasing her, step on me, step, they did so much crazy stuff to her with her name. Yeah. And it's funny because when yeah, mhm. Yeah. Yeah, she can. You're right. Her name was Gibby, right? Gibby? No, it wasn't Gibby. What was her name? DJ's friend. The one they made fun of because she was super skinny when she was there. And when they saw her again, they were like, what? They were really, I don't know what their names. Yeah, Kimmy. There we go. Kimmy. Yeah. There we go. They made so much fun of her, but now, whoo, she's all grown up. Andrea is her real name. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know their real names like that. I only knew the only one that I did know was Candace, the only one. And if I'm not mistaken, she's the sister to the guy that was on Growing Pains. I think it was the older son and Growing Pains. I think those two were brothers and sisters. If I'm not mistaken, I think they were. So, yeah. Oh, what's going on? Did my life just stop a little? Wait a second. Ooh, sorry. Ugh. Earthquake! Fuller House and Full House. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Shoot, when I remember that they mentioned that they were gonna come out with another Full House, I was like, what? I was on it. I watched the first season, but then I stopped. Yeah, sister. Tia and Tamara. I remember that show too. Oh my God, I was a big fan of that show. And then Roger, you remember Roger? Psh, that little boy. He had the biggest crush on both of them. Oh my God. Those were the best shows. Back in the days, those shows were the best. Like, they had so many nice storylines. Yeah, I know, right? You can find most of those, yeah, on Netflix and on Netflix and also Hulu Plus. If you look really good, you can find them on both. Mm-hmm. Yes, they do. You're right. They do, and TikTok. Oh, okay. A lot of celebrities are doing that nowadays. To be real, a lot of celebrities that once upon a time they used to do whatever it was they did, they now use like YouTube and Facebook and Instagram. Like they're coming, to our sector, you know, especially the twins, the Tia and Tamara. I follow them both on Instagram, and then I just found out that yeah, she does have a YouTube channel where she shows natural things, because she's like, if I'm not mistaken, I think she's like a vegan, so she's into very like natural cleaning and all organic stuff. She's like really like that. So what was the show with the scientist kid? Scientist kid? Scientist kid. Hmm. Good question. Scientist kid. Shoot, there was a lot of popular shows back in the 90s. Soon, the girl who played Blossom was on it. I never heard of that show. Powerpuff Girls. John said Powerpuff Girls. Oh my god. Sorry. The girl who played Blossom was on it. I don't remember. Anyway, she's on YouTube too. Yeah. There's like I said, there are a lot of like young celebrity kids. Like most of the shows that we did watch were normally on like Channel 7, remember? Like what was it? TGIF, like TGI Fridays, remember? On Channel 7. And they used to have all these like different shows and stuff. Yeah, she's thinking about the Powerpuff Girls. Bubbles and Blossom and Buttercup. Big Bang Theory. Oh, okay. They don't give that no more. Did that end, right? That ended already, if I'm not mistaken. You had like Step by Step. You had Family Matters. You had, oh my God, the list goes on and on back in the days. Shows were good. They had a storyline and a meaning behind some of those shows. Now, you watch some of these shows and it's like, ooh, I don't know. But at least some of them are still kind of like, they do have some storyline to them. It's just a little more like raw. I feel, you know, but Ja, you funny. Matter of fact, she's talking about, oh, where is she? Oh, yeah. You talking about the Powerpuff Girls, right, John? Look. We have one right here. Can you see me? I'm reaching up to her. She's a little dusty because she's been up there. Ooh, sorry. She's been up there. I haven't even taken her down from up there. I am so sorry. But yeah. Whoops. Her head just spin. Sorry. She kind of spins. She kind of spins, but see, she looks mean. And then she goes to like this. I don't know. Her eyes are kind of closed. Yeah. She's me. My baby girls play with it sometimes, so she's kind of messed it up a little. I don't even remember how I got her. To be real, she never came in one of the Loot crates. She was just a toy that was randomly in the house. I think it belonged to one of my nieces, and they left it here, so I've kept it and I put it part of my collection. So, so yeah. I think she's like the one that I really like the most, just because she has the green eyes and stuff and the dark hair. Because once upon a time, I used to black my hair up. I used to have jet black hair, and now it's just, it looks dark, but it's really light. It just has to do with the lighting. But my hair is super, super light. So, yeah. There's some people missing up in my room. Yeah, I don't know, but I think my counter just started counting again. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. My counter just started. And it looks like I've only been on the live for an hour. It's kind of weird. It's bugged out. But yeah, guys, it is getting super late. I've had fun talking to you girls. I always have a lot of fun with you girls and talking to you. But I am getting tired, and I do have to get up later on because I still gotta like fit in my workout tomorrow, even though I think it's only a 30-minute workout tomorrow. So yeah, I just want to go see, because baby girl is sleeping already. If you guys can see, she is. Yeah, I'm gonna have a great weekend rearranging the living room. That's what I got for later on today, because I want to do something to that living room, because once I get, Christmas in, I want to make sure I have a spot for my Christmas tree, which I'm getting a new one this year, guys. So you would join me as I get a new one too. So thank you, ladies, for hanging out, chit-chatting. Just let me be me and, enjoying the company here. Thanks again for anyone who's watched it this far, because it's a miracle. You're a VIP if you make it this far. And also like it, you know what I'm saying? Like the video, subscribe, comment, do all that good stuff. And look out for new videos Monday and Wednesday. There should be 2 new videos going up those days. No videos on Saturday or Sunday for now, because I got enough videos to kind of spread out. And yeah, so hopefully you guys have a great weekend. And I'll see you, my friends, next Friday. Okay? So have a great weekend and the rest of the October. Because Halloween is next Saturday, guys. Trick or treat. Good night, girls.